Greetings, my excellent friends. That was on the money. We got the eye. That's what we wanted. So rare that I actually managed to pull it off. Because I can't prepare. The only way I can prepare for it is if I keep my head perfectly still for 3 to 5 minutes before I start. And I don't then actually get to relax during the starting music because I'm busy going. Which I don't want to do for obvious reasons. Yeah, when last we left off, there was a diary. We did Kizuna's Somnium, and there was a diary written by her dad, I think. That has something about Horodori in it, and I think she's showing it to us in the real world after we found it in her dream world. Which is nice and cooperative of her after we, tore through her mind, which is a very normal thing to do to a person. Maybe tear isn't the right word for this one. Shut up, throat. Did that get picked up by the microphone? It probably did. Alright. End where I begun, Mizuki Chapter 1. God, it feels rather defeating to be at Chapter 1 this late.
Let it be. He is not capable of participating in normal conversation.
Was he ever?
Horodori Institute.
I can't go back now.
It seems Kizuna knows something about the dark side of Horodori Institute.
Kizuna Chieda. She seems to know something about Chikara.
Inhumane genome experiments. Carried out at Horodori's research facility.
As opposed to humane genome experiments. I suppose those things do exist. I shouldn't be mean to scientists. Alright. It's the middle of the night. It's cold. And we should read this diary. It's an interesting wheelchair. I guess the joystick there is the movement for it. Outside of fiction, most genome experiments are quite humane. In fiction, a genome experiment is shady 99% of the time. Yes. Scientists get a bad rap in fiction. We have Iowan's dormitory, playground steps, seesaw, jungle gym, swing set, castle slide, spring play set, a tree. No jokes, no commentary. We're supposed to be all focused on Kizuna right now. Kizzy is holding the diary. She looks tense and upset. What were you looking for at Horodori Institute? Because if you remember, that's where we found her. She was in Horodori Institute after hours for some reason.
This morning, Father asked me to look for something in the office. I accidentally knocked some books off the shelf, and I saw this. When it fell to the ground, this page was open, face up. I knew I should not have read it.
And yet?
I regretted it immediately. Terrible things were written there. Things about a girl whose genes were forcibly rewritten.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
Well, I think it would be best if you read this.
I read the diary that Kizzy handed to me. What it said was shocking. There was a girl, a child, whose DNA was rewritten. Chikara Horodori performed this task himself. The goal was to find a cure for aging, but the results were unexpected. The child had superhuman athletic abilities. Strength, endurance, agility. They were all well beyond that of normal adults. And those abilities only grew as she got older. This child was raised away from the other kids at Iowan. When she was 3, she was adopted. That child's name was...
Mizuki. The family name was Okiura.
Mizuki.
I'm genetically modified?
Well, that's a good reason to be hesitant in telling her about it, I suppose.
But what about Daddy and Mom? They weren't my real parents?
Traveler. Mizuki Chapter 2. Yoyagi Park, 7:30 in the morning. What kind of fool is up that early? Jesus.
No way.
Oh, there he is.
Chikara's
Left half.
The report started early this morning, around sunrise. A body has been discovered! In Yoyagi Park. It looks to be sliced in half. Iber and I bolted out of the house and came here as fast as we could.
Mizuki, are you okay?
Oh, tip-top shape.
Yeah, it's not the first time I've seen a dead body.
At least part of one.
That is not what I am referring to. You hardly got any sleep last night.
Note, too, that this half of Shikara is also presented the same way as the first half, that is to say, upright. Suctioned against a flat vertical surface. None of the other bodies were that way. Jin and Tokiko were both lying flat against a horizontal surface. Komeji was also horizontal, but he was sealed up in a bag, so we couldn't see a lot of him. Shikara's the only one that was vertical. And that pattern is repeated so far. Both halves of Jin were flat to the ground. Both halves of Chikara are hanging up. Does that mean anything? I don't know. But it's a pattern.
You must be mentally exhausted. Though, I suppose that is perfectly understandable. Anyone in a similar situation would...
It's fine. That's that, this is this. Let's just focus on the investigation. The body is Chikara's. If we can figure out more about this case, we can figure out other things.
Mm-hmm. The other half of Jin didn't blow up. That's true. Not every detail is the same.
Mizuki, search here later. Focus on taking statements for now.
Fuck you, I'm gonna click on what I want to click on. If you're gonna make it all light up, then I'm gonna click on it. You can't stop me. You've created a form of physical visual feedback that requires my attention and then chastise me for doing it. Oops.
Before inspecting the body, we should question the people around.
I didn't want to inspect the body, I wanted to kick the body. There's a difference. Presumably only wink sync one person. Ryuki's here and Kagami's here. Do we want to wink sync Ryuki or Kagami?
Horadori. This is terrible.
What's your favorite food, random policeman?
Curry?
Aren't you supposed to say something funny? Come on, I'm talking to you.
Sorry. Jeez. It's poop.
What?
My favorite food is duty.
This gives me flashbacks to elementary school.
Did you find something?
So far, nothing.
Not even a sense of humor. What do you think, Kagami?
I don't understand this at all. What's really going on here?
Any new intel, Kagami?
The DNA results came back already. There's no doubt this body is Chikara Horadori's. Estimated time of death is 2:11 at 8 p.m. Nothing on his person.
What's your name, Kagami?
Didn't I already tell you?
Yeah, but I forgot, Kagami.
Huh? I don't think so.
Okay, well, my name is Kagami.
Okay, Kagami.
What's your name again, Kagami?
I want to become the best policeman I can be. Inspector Kagami.
Right, but what's your name, Kagami?
The inspector who loves to inspect with mirrors. Inspector Kagami.
Okay, and that name again, Kagami? No, seriously.
Like I said, my name is... what was it?
Was it Omochi?
Yeah, my name is Omochi. I feel like an emoji.
Sometimes I feel like an emoji. It's a detective. What do you think, detective?
I never thought Horadori's left half would be found like this. This is downright supernatural. I don't get it at all.
Any leads?
Nothing in particular. Park cameras didn't pick up anyone suspicious. Means no witnesses. We got nothing.
Who found the body first?
Someone who was jogging early in the morning. He said when he found the body, he didn't see anyone else around. He's getting interrogated back at HQ right now. I'm sure he's got nothing more to offer, though.
Right. We should probably wink sync with Ryuki. He's the more important character. But I kind of want to see what Kagami's is. So let's, I can't be bothered doing the other cops, but let's do Kagami's and then reload and do Ryuki's.
I'm gonna check my horoscope. It says, that person you admire will learn your name today!
And that's why we do this. Alright. It's very silly to have this system where you can't... They give you a bunch of little scenes and make you pick which one you want all the time. Come on, let us back in. Alright, wing sync for you.
No way. It can't be.
Now, is he wearing the same outfit? With the same shoe? Looks like it, eh? Are you okay?
Huh? What?
Like, mentally. You know.
I'm fine.
How's your brain?
I'm more worried about you. You okay?
What are you talking about?
You seem kind of down.
No. I'm fine.
I'm reeling with the trauma of learning that I was a science experiment as a baby, but other than that, I'm fine.
Okay. If you say so.
Why are you here?
What? Did you think I came here to play frisbee? I came after I heard about what happened. I need to solve this case. It's my destiny. The investigation is at a standstill. Honestly, things aren't looking good, but that's no reason to abandon this case. Mr. Date wouldn't want me to just give up. He told me something. Ryuki, you have the potential to become our ace at Abyss. I believe in you, and I need to live up to those words. I need to arrest terror with my own hands.
About the body.
What's wrong?
Well, thinking about what happened 6 years ago, how could this happen?
How could this happen to me?
Anyway, that half of a body is definitely Chikara's. I saw Chikara's right half as Sekiba High. This is the other half. I want to solve this case so bad. It has to be me. Well, see ya.
Bye.
I wonder if Ryuki is okay.
Of course not, he's Ryuki.
He seemed a little panicky.
Yes. But we shouldn't worry about him right now.
I don't know, I think you should always be a little worried about Ryuki.
We should search the area, Mizuki. Maybe we can find some sort of clue.
Yeah, got it.
Right after this fade to black. Oh.
Let us begin. We should search this area.
On it.
Maybe we should shove the dead body. Right, we got our 3 views. And we can walk around, and I'm still instinctively holding right trigger to speed everything up, even though I'm not currently playing Trails. Which is not good, because that is the skip button in this game, and that will skip dialogue if I press it at the wrong time. So I need to, like, actively quash that desire in my head.
This used to be the machine room.
The machine room?
It was used to house the pump that regulated the flow of the fountain, but records indicate it is no longer in use.
A wooden bench, not very important, but maybe important with another viewpoint. View mode, rather. Bench? Another bench? Detected unnatural helium gas components in the vicinity. Oh, that's very normal.
It's an alcohol-free vending machine.
Non-alcoholic beer.
Not very popular, except among idiots. Like, and I don't mean that to say, like, oh, ha ha ha, you're drinking non-alcoholic. No, it's not that at all, but I do think you're an idiot if you're drinking non-alcoholic beer. Why? Because beer's awful. Beer is legitimately awful. It is disgusting. It is literally drinking piss. That's what it feels like. And I can understand being willing to subject yourself to that for the sake of drinking alcohol, if that's your deal. But I can't imagine. Yeah, the only reason to drink beer in particular is the alcohol. There's plenty of things to drink that don't have alcohol in them that are fantastic. And there's plenty of reasons not to drink alcohol in your life. I barely drink any alcohol. I have the world's tiniest pinch of scotch added to my Coke, and that's it. And that's just for taste. But I wouldn't drink scotch straight, because that also is awful. Where am I going? My controller is being a bit fritzy, and I have to check my camera, because occasionally when my controller disconnects and reconnects, my camera breaks. Well, no, I am also calling Leanne an idiot, but, like... I don't understand why I can't reach this. Oh, we just walk up here and then we... Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so we can walk off of it, we can't walk back on. Anyway, Stone Monument. The body is on the other side.
A stone monument.
Mizuki, check the backside as well.
I already did. Nothing. Alright, corpse.
It is Chikara Horadori's left side. It is cut at the molecular level. There are no other wounds to the body. This must be the cause of death.
And there it is. There's the camera breaking, as I knew it eventually would if this thing kept doing what it's doing. Okay.
It is safe to presume the culprit is the same. Terror. This should be clear, but this is almost definitely not the murder scene. There are no traces of blood anywhere.
Looks like ice. His original body from 6 years ago was not frozen at the cut part. That looks like it's been frozen. That's new.
The time of death is accurate to what the inspector told us.
Last night, around 8 o'clock on the 11th. But why?
There is a foreign object reaction inside the corpse. Okay, well, first of all, we're going to swap to X-ray mode and do our second sweep. Eat. Oh my god, controller, will you just function? Sometimes it just works for hours, other times it breaks every 2 seconds.
Looks like there's something there.
We should take a look.
Oh, we can go in. There's a balloon.
A balloon?
It seems to be.
It's 2 colors.
Half is red and the other half is blue.
There's something inside.
No need to use X-ray. We can see inside. Mizuki, try popping it.
On it! Hiya! 2 X's?
Or perhaps 2 pairs of intersecting arrows.
The piece of paper inside the balloon had 2 pairs of intersecting arrows. Is my camera darker since it came back, or am I just seeing things? That's good. What the fuck's happened now? This is annoying. like my control scheme has changed. My mouse makes the camera move, but my controller isn't making the camera move anymore. My controller is working otherwise, but my right stick is not making the camera move. It's supposed to. Please? I don't want to have to play using two things at once. There we go, now it works. Is my camera broken again? No, it works. Okay. Back to X-ray. What else can we find with X-ray? Just the body.
What is this? Letters inside the body?
There are metal plates embedded into the corpse. They appear to be alphabetic letters.
R-L-E.
That seems to be the case.
The letters R-L-E are inside the body, and they're not, like, flush against the monument either. They're in the body. Imagine someone sticking an alphabet into your corpse. Alright, the last thing we need is this unnatural heat source, right? Whoa! R-L-E-A-E-F, or A-A-F-R-L-E. Afrol, or relief.
What is this?
A mixture of iron powder, activated carbon, and saline solution. The contents of a disposable hand warmer. Something is written here. It is emitting heat. If you use thermo mode,
It says A-E-F.
what do you think, Mizuki?
Letters on the body in the monument. And the piece of paper in the balloon.
Terror is just playing with us.
He does seem to be taunting us. Perhaps challenging us? It is certain that the culprit must have planted these clues. Mizuki, you need to solve this. You can do it.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Those are the clues we have so far. The letters A-E-F on the monument. The letters R-L-E inside the body. And the piece of paper with the two pairs of intersecting arrows. Do you know what this could mean? Think, Mizuki.
A-E-F-R-L-E. I don't know how to work it out in my head, but I think the arrows are meant to, like, tell you the order to do the letters, but the reason why I'm thinking Alfrey is just because I know that those 6 letters match those 6 letters. So, fuck puzzling it out. That's
I see. Alfrey.
just, it's logical, because Alfrey is present here.
Our search should be related to that.
Thank God we had that beer discussion. What place has to do with Alfrey? The fucking vending machine that we're right in front of. No, we're not. There it is, it's over there.
It's here.
Correct. The Alfrey vending machine. Terror must have led us to this spot.
So, is the message, search the all free?
I suppose so.
Then let's get right to it.
Alfrey.
Wait, what are you going to do exactly?
I'm going to buy an all free.
Yeah.
But you cannot. You are only 18.
But this is non-alcoholic beer.
Well, it is true that it is technically legal for a minor to purchase non-alcoholic beer, but you have to understand the social and cultural ramifications.
So what do you want me to do?
There's nothing else to click on, so... Ask Iba, ask the detective, ask the inspector, hit it with a pipe. I kind of want to hit it with a pipe, but I would like to get the achievement for doing this perfectly, and I think that means I have to click correctly the first time. Who, though? The detective or Kagami? I think Kagami knows us better. Let's go with Kagami.
Well, if we don't have any other options, let's ask the inspector.
I see. I can make an exception.
Hey, I'm Inspector Man. Nice to meet ya.
What's going on here?
This is a VR environment. The actual inspector is not present.
So what up? You need something?
I was gonna ask for a favor, but...
Hold it! This footage is weak.
Weak?
It will be too short.
What's too short?
My very important film. In any case, it is time to roll cameras. No rehearsals. Here we go. Ready? Action!
But this part...
Oh, this part is easy. You just have to pop, pop.
What are you talking about?
I get it. You want me to buy one?
Yeah, could you?
Absolutely!
Great, thanks! Wait, this isn't all free.
Open it.
Oh.
This world is a game, and I want to play with you. If you win, I'll give you a nice hint. I placed 3 balloons in random places around Tokyo. Well, we got the achievement. I imitated the same thing Terror did in the VR space. Well, not exactly the same, but close enough. As a result, the same can came out of the all-free vending machine. I opened it and found a piece of paper. This world is a game, and I want to play with you. If you win, I'll give you a nice hint. I placed 3 balloons in random places around Tokyo. The balloons are red and blue. Look for them. Terror.
A challenge from Terror.
Bring it on. I'm up for any challenge.
Do you realize how big Tokyo is? How are you going to search for them?
Isn't it obvious? I'll do it on foot.
Did they not record this one?
Isn't it obvious?
There's nothing to play.
I thought you wanted to do this on foot. Mizuki, didn't you search around here already?
Gotta click on all the things again. Even though it's silly and all of them say the same thing. It's a compulsion. I am a slave to it. It looks like a person over there. Look, this very small person behind that tree. Might not be a person, but it looks like a person. Well, we can go to the Kumakuras, Golden Yokocho, Harbor Warehouse, or Misatan. Let's, go to the Kumakuras. Leanne, why are you here? You're reformed. Momo, what is on your neck?
Oh, it's you. What happened?
Forget about me. What's with your voice?
It's a long fucking story. What do you want?
I wanted to ask you something.
Me too!
Is it okay that I'm here for this?
Yeah, it's fine. The more information, the better.
I told them that Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, and that Terra left me a message taunting me with a balloon search challenge.
How about that?
Blue and red balloons.
Oh, Moma! Your lanterns are so big! So big and manly, yes!
I don't like where this is going.
Mama, we need to have a talk in a minute. It's a long story. I demand the...
Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak.
Is that Iris? That is Iris's voice?
I hacked into it. There is one item in the search history. How to defeat Mammal.
Oh, they play Sheeran. Wait, how do you need help beating Mammal?
All of the things we click on. All of the things. Nearly through the...
Do, re, mi.
So far,
Hot stone spas feel so good.
Shut up, weirdly voiced tiger. You're only the second strangest talking thing in this room right now. Pantomime at the Reform School? Anyway, that's it. Alright, let's talk to the people. I need to wink sync with Moma, because I need to know what the fuck's happening into his head.
Moma,
Oh, my sweet flower. You shouldn't fall in love with a rogue like me.
But Moma, I can't help myself.
You're only going down a road of pain and regret.
No, that's not true. As long as I have you by my side.
Tessa!
Moma.
Tessa!
Why did the camera go that way? It's Moma. His voice sounds off.
This is a Vochlocho.
Uh-huh.
A what?
A voice-changing lock choker. It's a necklace thing that can change your voice. If I wear this, I can have the perfect voice.
The perfect voice. So you actually want to sound like that?
No, you got it all wrong. This was a gift. It came preset like this.
Who gave it to you?
Shinpei. He gave it to me yesterday. He said it was a thank you gift.
I have analyzed the voice. The voice he is using now is that of Iris Sagan.
Right. I knew I recognized it.
Moma and Shinpei are hardcore A-Set fans. Or perhaps I should say, Tessa fans.
So Chimpei gave him that Vochlocho with Iris's voice set as the default?
It seems that way.
What a creep.
I agree.
Vochlocho is a product sold on the dark web. Use a PC to upload someone's voice to analyze their voice profile. Input that information and put the Vochlocho on your neck. This allows for small electric signals to alter the voice. By the way, I'm good at voices too. What? Don't ever fucking make one of these, please. Can you take it off?
The thing about that is, I lost the key.
How?
Well, I was getting pretty into the booze here at the office last night with this thing on.
You know what? This explains something. Guanbush, are you thinking about what it explains? This explains something. It wouldn't be something Demon Dragon would necessarily get because you weren't around for the first one, but this explains something. Getting pretty into the booze here at the office last night.
So you were playing around with it.
You forget. This explains why Date's voice actor is the voice actor from the first game who was playing him for 90% of the time, not the other 10.
The more details he gives, the creepier he sounds.
I woke up and I couldn't find the fucking key!
Unless it was invented within the last 6 years.
I thought I had put it somewhere safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
So that's why he called on my services as a lockpick to help.
Please pick my neck.
I've known Leon for years. I know what he can do.
Thanks, but those are days I would rather forget.
I never will. Do you have any idea how much money you made me? I'm sure you know this already, but this guy here?
Really good at stealing shit.
That's in the past. I've gone clean.
Anyway, Leon, get this thing off me. I got shit to do today.
Why don't we leave it on for a bit? Let me hear that cute voice a little longer.
Okay, creepy.
Burn in hell.
Have you seen a balloon anywhere?
Haven't seen any.
There are supposed to be 3 balloons. You haven't heard about any of them being spotted?
Sorry, I got nothing.
Damn. We know terror is abnormal. I figured since you're abnormal too, maybe you'd have an idea.
I'm not abnormal. I'm the most normal.
When he raises his voice like that,
it is not what I would call convincing.
About the dead man.
Ugh, stop with that occult crap. I don't like it one bit. I don't get it, and I don't like it. The only thing I can tell you is that I have no idea.
Well, it's a good thing you don't like the occult, since you're trying to impress Iris and all. Still a B1. Wait, what? Why is it still lit up? Oh. Here. Why are you here?
Wait, you weren't listening just now?
Well, I think this topic is so that we can ask it before we talk to Moma. You're right, it's a bit stupid. But we're asking anyway.
I'm here to take the Vochlocho off.
What do you know about Chikara?
That's a bizarre situation. I don't really know what happened, but I will say this. He got what was coming to him.
Twice.
You know that I was a janitor at Horodori Institute, right? Director Horodori and I talked. I heard a bunch of rumors.
Why would a janitor... Or rather, why would the director be talking to the janitor? Especially a director like that. Like, if he was a kind-hearted director who treated everybody the same way, I can understand it, but... Horodori doesn't seem like that guy.
rumors.
It would take a while to explain, so I'd rather tell you later.
But...
Mizuki, I admit I am curious as well. However...
Right, we need to focus on the balloons.
Have you seen any balloons?
Oh, I saw one at Iowan earlier.
The orphanage?
Yeah, it was tied to a tree. I mean, I didn't get a good look at it. It was just out of the corner of my eye.
Thanks, I'll go check it out. But why were you there?
I was there to see my beautiful princess.
Hey, Leon! Please, can you get this thing off me already? The choker!
What's going on?
Moma is losing circulation to his brain. The choker must be preventing blood flow.
Leon, please!
Yeah, got it.
that so bad?
Ugh, this old geezer. His breath stinks.
That's not the concern right now. This is life or death.
I can't help it. My sense of smell is better than a giant pouched rat.
What the hell kind of animal is that? Couldn't you have just said dog?
Mizuki, look for the key!
The key?
The key that will unlock the choker!
I thought I had put it someplace safe or something, but I couldn't remember.
Moma. His eyes are rolled back. He's dead. No, not yet! We need to find the key! Moma looks like he's going to die. Leon is trying to take off the Vochalochalocha.
Is that a hidden safe?
My fucking god.
It appears to be.
There's an A-set figure, and there it is! It's the key!
Yes, I am sure it is.
But why does he have an A-set figure?
Mizuki, focus!
You saved me. Sorry about all the ruckus.
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
You should thank Leon. He's the one who opened the safe.
Haha. The master of unlocking at your service.
Nah, hold on. That don't make sense. Wouldn't picking open the choker be easier than picking the safe? Whatever.
Mizuki, we need to continue our investigation.
Right, we need to find the balloons. Oh, I have an idea. Hey, Moma, can I borrow your Vochlocho?
Yeah, sure. You saved my life. I owe you one.
What are we gonna do?
Thanks, Moma.
Now then.
Let's go.
What are we gonna do? Also, everything's lit up again because this game fucking hates me. Okay, I think we're good. Golden Yokocho. We'll go to Iowan later. We'll try and go to all the places that tell us where the balloons are before we go to the places where the balloons are.
No balloons here.
Mama at Marble may have information.
Yeah, good idea. I'll ask her.
Golden Yokocho basically is Marble.
Oh, you don't have to tell me. Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, right?
Wow, information gets to you fast.
I know when to make things quick and when to take my time.
The top lip of a duck-lipped girl.
Right then.
Chuck Steak Redemption?
It is a story about a man named Andy who gets sent to prison for a crime he didn't commit, where he makes chuck steaks.
Sounds like a masterpiece.
I always sleep on top of this counter.
You're making that up. You know, if you can't think of anything to say, you don't have to say anything.
Very correct.
Hey! Want to see a video of Luca Claridium being a parasite inside a snail?
Absolutely.
No, that sounds disgusting.
Why?
I think that's it. Okay, Mama, let's talk. Actually, I'll wing sync with you first.
I've got a riddle for you. If you get it right, Drinks on me. What happens when you get rough with a fuzzy navel? It spills, honey.
Anyway, do you have any information?
Yeah, I have a little nugget of information regarding Horadori.
You have dirt on Chikara?
The most pungent of dirt always makes its way to my nose.
So what information do you have?
Chikara was a devoted believer of a new religion called the Order of Percent, and their dirt is quite fragrant indeed.
I do remember this.
He really believed in the simulation theory.
The mark of percent is a holy sign of the Creator.
The one with the mark is the one who created this world.
So God is a percent sign.
They intentionally abandoned their memories so they could voyage through this world of lies.
Which is why we worship the one with the sign, the percent.
What was that?
Part of their new scripture, I suppose. Smells fishy if you ask me.
No fishier than you.
What's the sign of percent?
That I don't know.
Literally a percent sign, I'd assume.
But I have a feeling it has to do with the case. You know, the percent sign is two circles separated by a line. If you ask me how that's significant, I couldn't tell you, but this order of percent must be involved in all this somehow.
That crystal ball.
Oh, these are my mighty balls. After I plucked these out, I filled them with silicone.
Oh, that's why there are two.
She is clearly joking.
About the balloons.
Hey, have you seen any red and blue balloons?
I haven't, but I can ask the Milky Balls.
Go ahead.
Oh, mighty balls. Who is the biggest liar in the world? Those bags that say tear here. Oh, absolutely right. What is with that?
Who cares about that?
That is totally unrelated.
Sorry, that was my heart screaming out to be heard.
I don't need to hear your heart screaming right now.
Now, let's try this for real. Oh, balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me.
Balls, the great and powerful.
Where are the red and blue balloons?
Don't buy the non-alcoholic beer because it goes against social mores for a minor to buy alcohol. But do go to the bar on your own.
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides. You will find it there. Ooh, did that work?
Well, I guess we should head to Ikume Shrine.
You actually believed her?
Not necessarily, but it's something.
Something, huh?
Thanks, Mama. That was a big help.
I don't know how any of that information helped you, but if it did, that's great. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
All right, Harbor Warehouse. Again.
No balloons here.
No, but there is someone who looks like they might give out balloons.
It's Kenny.
Perhaps he knows something.
What a coincidence running into you here. What's up?
Well...
I told him that Chikara's left side was found at Yoyagi Park, and the Terror left me a message, taunting me with a balloon search challenge.
So these balloons might lead to a break in the case.
And finding them would help with arresting the culprit.
Probably.
But if you don't mind me, I'm just going to go look at everything
It
first.
is a school of flathead gray mullets. Oh, they are so cute.
You like fish too?
Aiba is allowed to have hobbies, Mizuki. Even if they're weird.
No balloons inside.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm Jermaimon.
What?
It's not like I want to do this, you know? I have to meet expectations. Kibagon!
What was that?
My impression of the kaiju Kibagon. He resides in the lumber yards of Koto. That's what Iris said. It wasn't my idea.
You're the one bringing it up.
It's a wooden box, no balloons inside. Warehouses lined up. Ah, the cold storage warehouse. Do you have fond memories of that place, Mizuki? We're just gonna go ahead and not talk about that. I swear something else lit up along the... I don't know. Forklift. Not the first forklift I've met in the last 24 hours. Since Mizuki was adopted by the Okiuras, does this mean that this game could just be an excuse to kill her parents yet again? Maybe. Why are you here?
This is my favorite spot. I came to look at the ocean. Looking at the horizon really calms me down.
How long have you been here?
Since about 8 in the morning.
Don't you need to open for lunch today?
No, I don't really feel up for it today. I'll open it for dinner only.
Shouldn't you take running your restaurant a little more seriously?
How about fuck you?
But I'm exactly that. Serious.
It is... Mizuki, I love you, but it is approximately 0% of your business. How someone chooses to operate their own shit.
I don't want to serve food to my customers when I'm not at my best. Cooking is a serious affair.
What?
I don't want to be like Ota, cooking some half-assed meals.
Fair. About Chikara.
Well, ringing any bells?
Mizuki, look.
What is this?
As you can tell, his temperature is rising rapidly.
Hot, hot, Gen.
Oh no. I'm making him horny.
You don't have the sex appeal for that, Mizuki.
What the fuck?
Oh, I am not gonna take that from you, Aiba.
The point is, Gen is agitated, though I cannot determine exactly why.
Wink sync him then.
Picked up. But, fine. If you say so.
What was that?
It seemed like he was talking to someone.
Who?
Unknown.
Seen a balloon?
No, I don't know about any balloons.
Got it.
Sorry I can't be of any help.
No, you don't have to apologize.
There is something off about Gen.
Yeah, he's not his usual self. Do you think he's a different person?
Meaning?
Someone else wearing a Gen mask.
Uh-huh.
Well, not that that is impossible, but...
Gen's got a very specific build is all, but sure, let's violate his rights.
It can't be.
Look at his face.
Gen...
What is it? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I can tell what you're thinking. You don't think my face is monstrous, do you?
No.
I've felt this way before. That touch.
From who?
I was born with a crooked skeleton. My muscles and my skin are different from regular people. I got picked on since I was a kid. People hated me, insulted me, threw rocks, spit on me. That was just life. Normal. But she... Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No. I think you're charming, if anything. And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours, too. The way you look. All of it.
Amame. I told you this is how I was born, right? But I wasn't supposed to look like this. This was a result of genome experiments in the name of youth and eternal life at the hands of Chikara Horodori.
No.
You asked me about him earlier. That's why I hesitated to answer. I couldn't say anything. The terrible memories. I'm sorry I had to tell you all of this. You can forget it, really.
Ah, yeah, I'm sure it's not plot relevant at all.
Well, see ya.
Mizuki, should you not pursue him? He knows about Chikara.
I know, but I gotta get my head straight. Can you give me some time?
What about the balloons?
Yeah, I'll still look, but there's a lot of thoughts I have to keep in my head now.
Okay, to the department store. Actually, is everything lit up? Yes! Fuck off. I will pay you to stop relighting everything at the fucking end of the fucking scene. Ah! Yeah, Shoko was another fun one of just learning more and more awful things as we went along. So who do we find here? Cops?
Why is there a police officer here?
Yeah, literally.
Unknown. But I see a balloon over there.
Ah.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
It's red, not
This
red
isn't
blue.
one of Terror's balloons.
I suppose not. This is all red.
Yeah, sorry to say, it's not the real deal.
Boss?
Boss?
Iba told me about Terror's challenge. He thinks he can play with us like this.
What is happening here?
Even if I was, I'm not gonna go
Mizuki, are you hungry?
digging through trash.
Sure are a lot of cops around.
Perfect for dieting.
Then I guess I don't need it.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Mizuki, but armed as you are, you cannot ride this ride. The metal detectors will stop you.
No, they won't. Besides, there are no metal detectors.
I like that the ride actually stops and then starts itself again. It's not just a continuous animation that never looks any different. It has phases. Sure is a good thing that Terror didn't actually place the balloons in random spots, but instead just picked a bunch of plot-relevant locations. Yeah, I mean, they wouldn't want to have to render even more places in Tokyo, right? Are we in Tokyo? Yeah, we're in Tokyo. Can I have a raise?
You're only 18. What do you need more money for?
I've had my eye on a bunch of stuff.
Clothes, handbags, grenades, etc.
You really think now is the best time to be asking me for a raise? Talk to me after the case.
Why are you here?
I got called here because of a particularly troublesome coworker.
Ryuki?
Who?
Ryuki. He was too gung-ho, and ended up making a huge mistake. Ryuki found out about the whole balloon thing from Tama. He came to this amusement park to investigate. Some part-timer was working here, dressed up in an Adder-rabbit costume. He was apparently tying balloons to the fence. When Ryuki saw that...
Stop right there!
Oh dear.
He shouted at him to get his attention, but I guess the guy didn't hear.
Anyway, he's dead now.
There was a paper bag at the mascot's feet. Later, we found out it had scissors in it for cutting the strings of the balloons. But when the guy reached down into the bag, Ryuki must have thought it was a weapon.
He shot him?
Yeah.
Ryuki's not doing well.
A police officer shooting at a civilian. It's unprecedented. This is going to be a real scandal.
So about Chikara.
It's inconceivable. It's like washing your bra without putting it in the net.
I would say it's fairly more inconceivable than that.
How are the balloons?
I don't think Terror's balloons are here. How are you doing on your end? Find any yet?
Nope, haven't found any yet.
Slacking off on the job, huh?
Oh, come on! What am I supposed to do? It's not like I'm looking for a lost TV remote in my couch or something. About the shooting.
Yeah, it's interesting how Abyss agents just don't work with anybody.
I cannot apologize enough. This was my mistake. I wasn't paying enough attention. What? Dismissal? But he's young and inexperienced, but he's an excellent agent. Can we please reconsider?
That's surprising. I didn't expect that coming from Boss.
Of course, that may not be literally what was said. All that was in a dream, after all.
Yeah, we gotta remember it's dreams we're looking into, not memories. Why didn't the part-timer respond to Ryuki?
The guy in the suit was listening to music. He had his earbuds in. That's why he couldn't hear Ryuki.
Where are all the guests?
HQ closed off the park. They came up with some stupid reason, like they found something dangerous on the grounds or something. The higher-ups are in a frenzy working on a cover-up. And unfortunately, that means me too.
Why is there only one balloon?
He only just started putting them up. He was going to put up more, but that's when Ryuki came.
Was the person inside Adder-rabbit okay?
Luckily, the part-timer wasn't hit. The bullet went through his suit, but it didn't hit his body. He's getting interrogated at HQ. I saw him earlier. The man looked unstable. I just hope he doesn't do anything stupid. I need to clean up this mess. Then yell at some people, then do my best brown-nosing.
Oh boy, Ryuki.
Got a long day of diplomacy ahead of me, so I'm gonna get going. Good luck with the rest of the investigation.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay?
There is no point in thinking about him now. Let's go, Mizuki.
Yeah.
For some reason that cop keeps lighting up, but nothing else does, so that's good. Alright. Here are the 2 balloons we were sent to look for, the shrine and the garden. But we don't have the 3rd. Is he gonna be okay? No! He is a million miles south of okay, my friends. I don't see a balloon.
You see? No balloons here.
But Mama said...
You should go to Ikume Shrine, where the fruit of immortality resides.
I trust her mystical precognition as far as I can throw her.
Huh. What's the fruit of immortality anyway?
Likely the Tokijiku no Kaku.
You know it?
Yes, I have heard of it before. It is said that eating it will grant you youth and eternal life. Many believe it is a Tachibana orange. It is an object of worship at this shrine.
Wow. The fruit of immortality.
What if it's indoors? No balloons on the tree. It's the main building of the shrine. Is this where the fruit of immortality is? Truly, who knows? We can X-ray it. Can't we walk in? Like, no, we will X-ray vision the building. Yeah, look, a fucking
wait.
balloon.
There it is. There it is. The balloon.
You're correct. This is a red and blue balloon.
See, I told you.
How did Mama know?
Doesn't matter to me.
It should.
Let's try popping it. It looks like there's something in there. Like the one at Yoyagi Park. Let's do it.
Do you really need that giant... Okay, whatever.
Hiya! 3.
3.
What does it say on the back?
Indig.
3 and Indig. We cannot currently decode this message.
Gotta get the other 2.
We need to find all 3 balloons.
And everything is lit up again because it hates me. Not much here though, so I think that's it. I win!
What is it, Mizuki?
Nothing, just... This really takes me back. But now's not the time for reminiscing. We need to find the balloons.
Weren't we here just a bit ago, though? Like, why does this... We were here last night. Why are you struck by it now? Or is it because there's kids playing? Maybe it's because there's kids playing. No balloons tied to the jungle gym. The balloon couldn't be somewhere visible because the kids would grab it. No balloon in the seesaw, on the playground steps, or in the building, or the spring playset. No balloon with the flowers. No balloon in the neighboring houses. No balloon tied to any of the children. Apparently looking at the tree just comes back with, "Ah!" But I don't know why. Presumably the balloon's hidden in here. No? Oh. What's left? Wait. Something was green over here. That's the thing, I just slide my mouse around and look for flashes of green. What is left to be green? Swing set. What? Oh. Sandbox? Look at the tree again, but it's nothing there. It's grey. Oh, fucking hell, it's up there. Well, to be fair, the camera's down here.
Look, over there.
No doubt about it. That is one of Terra's balloons.
That was rude.
Just like Leon said.
But it is high out of reach.
It's fine. I got it. Hi-ya!
What's she gonna do? Oh, of course. And
why did you pop it in midair?
'Cause that's where it was.
Don't sweat the details.
Well, in any case, you did reveal what was inside the balloon.
Yeah.
It says 2.
And on the back?
Unra?
No way. Terror is a pervert.
What?
Unra? Clearly it's a code for undergarments. Terror is a panty thief.
The one at the shrine said 3.
And on the back it said Indig.
In Ra Dug.
It is still indecipherable to me.
There's one more balloon left.
Yeah, we gotta get the last balloon. But where is it? Ran out of places. Afterward, I asked the workers and the children if anyone saw someone tying the balloon to the tree. But it was no good. No one saw anything. With that settled, Iber and I left.
Hello.
What the hi?
It's a nurse.
Iber and I did not leave.
Someone told me once, show me your pansies. I assume it was a proposal.
What is she talking about?
I have no idea.
We remain here because we have been stopped by a nurse.
Swingy swing, swingy swing.
Is this person okay?
I don't think so.
A strange nurse who says strange things.
I'm an expert at trekking through jungles.
Oh, yeah?
When we click on things, the nurse is weird at us.
That toy that goes back and forth.
What does she mean?
I don't know.
Okay. What do you want? Let's just wink sync with you. Let's peer into your brain first.
Oh, Romeo, Romeo. Wherefore art thou Romeo? Because that's what Mom and Dad named me.
She appears to be in a theater group or something.
Yikes.
Okay, let's say hi. I suppose.
Good day. Are you here about Chikara? I saw on the news that a corpse was found. That makes the whole thing even more baffling.
What do you mean?
I had always thought Jin Furue's disease had something to do with his murder. He had half-body tumors.
What?
I never affiliate with anyone who isn't prepared to drown me in money.
I guess that's Jin's attitude, but thank you, Quambush, for 50 months.
It's a rare disease that causes tumors to develop only on one half of the body.
Right. Which half? The one that we found first or the one that we found second?
Organs, skin, bones. I don't remember which side of the body it was for him, but I always thought his murder had to do with the disease somehow. But Chikara doesn't fit into that at all.
I mean, he was killed the same way before as well, though, wasn't he? Why is this a surprise?
I remember. Chikara's right side that was found at Sakuba High had all the innards removed.
That wasn't reported by the press.
But how does it all fit together?
Whatever the case, the nurse may have just given us a vital clue.
Maybe. We also have an entry for Adarabbit now. A rabbit character with popular merchandise. They came from the planet Adarabo to purchase their favorite food, Sachertorte, but their ship crashed when trying to enter the atmosphere. They were rescued by Detective Mahler of the Vienna police and ended up looking like they do now, which is to say, fucking terrifying. Anything else? No. Still lots of appendix entries that we haven't found. Possibly some that we've missed the chance for too, because I'm not being super thorough. Well, I am being thorough, it's just that, like, if I miss something by accident, I don't go back. Why are you here?
One of the children here is cared for at our hospital, but they didn't want to come to the hospital today. So I came here to attend to them.
Good service. About who tied up the balloon?
I didn't see anyone. I just got here moments ago.
I see.
If no one saw them, they must have snuck in at night. The security here is pretty bad. It hasn't improved any over the years.
Isn't this an orphanage?
But that is how Mr. Chieda wants it.
Why?
This isn't a prison. We don't need cameras. If only we did. That awful incident all those years ago could have been avoided.
What incident?
The missing child. I'm sure you've heard of a child going missing from Iowan.
Uru Somazuki, a 6-year-old, went missing one day. Whether it was kidnapping or an accident, no one has any clue. And he still has not been found. It was a distressing event.
If they had cameras, maybe it could have been prevented. Even after that tragedy, Mr. Chieda still refuses to upgrade the security around here. I don't know what he's thinking.
There is much to think about. We need to find all the balloons.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Oof, there's a powerful machine that she rides there. Was it always like that? After that, I went to different places around the city, but the lost balloon was nowhere to be found. Technically, it's the first
The sun is already setting. What do we do?
Calm down, Mizuki. It is dangerous to drive while agitated.
It's fine. At this speed, falling wouldn't even hurt me.
What about the person you hit?
But the bike could break. It was provided to you by Abyss. If you damage company property like that, it will come out of your salary.
Ugh.
Fine.
Good girl. Mizuki, it's from Boss.
Crap.
I will connect you.
Hey Mizuki, I got a call from HQ. There was a report of someone spotting a balloon in the warehouse district in Ariake. Can you head there right away?
Wait, but I was there already. I didn't see any balloons.
You must have missed it. They said they saw it around 8:30 a.m.
8:30 a.m.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
If the balloon was there at 8:30 a.m.
and it was gone by the time we got there,
that must mean
someone took it.
But who would have done that?
Could it be?
Gen?
Gen!
Hey, you can't just barge into the kitchen like that.
Just listen, please. Gen, are you hiding something from me?
Uh-oh, did you find out I've been using frog meat?
Cut the shit. I'm searching your place.
Stop, hey, come on. My customers are going to be freaked out if they see you rummaging around here. You can't be touching things in the kitchen, it's unsanitary. And on top of that, boy, I hate to have to ask this, but do you have a warrant?
Mizuki.
I know. There's a way to search without touching anything.
Right.
It doesn't matter. No. Nothing here. It doesn't matter. A liquor bottle. Oh, so a liquor bottle does matter. We can x-ray the trash can. We can look at the mugs and the spices, normal condiments, though some of them aren't normal. We can look at the sink. We can look at the blackboard menu, the picture of Ganesha. The large pot. Again, is cooking. Can you stop for a second?
Sorry, I can't do that. I've dedicated my life to cooking, unlike Oda Matsushita.
Why do you hate him so much?
Have you met him, Mizuki?
How would you feel if there was an excellent, sharp knife just sitting there, rusting away because no one was caring for it? It's like that.
There's literally a knife right there, and you're not currently using it. Although I suppose you will later. Alright. What do you want?
What do you mean? I don't want anything.
You know about the balloon, don't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
There was a report of someone seeing the balloon at around 8:30 a.m. at the warehouse district. You said you were there around 8 a.m. Gen. You must have seen it. There it is.
A popped balloon. But X-ray will not reveal the color. It could be a coincidence.
Hey, what are you...
Shut up. What is this? Why did you lie? Actually, I don't really care why right now. I need you to answer me. There should have been a piece of paper in the balloon. Where is it? Are you really not gonna tell me? Then you're coming with me. Or I can have the cops bust in here and close you down for the day to search every inch of this place.
This is sad. We like Gan.
Which do you prefer?
Why did he lie?
That's what I'm gonna sink into him to find out.
Well, you may not discover exactly why during the sync.
But I can still get valuable information.
Ah, you mean what the piece of paper in the balloon said?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, if he's read it, that makes sense. Trying to protect the Mame, yeah.
Mizuki, before you start, I'll say one thing.
6 minutes.
I know. I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I've heard it so many times I can hear it in my sleep.
Well, technically...
Let's just get started.
Okay. Ready? And... let's begin.
This is Brahmin.
This is a small place. Finding what we need should go quick.
I would not be so sure. You can never anticipate what might happen in Somnia.
Anyway, what is that you're doing there?
Salmon. I am imitating the rugged salmon of the Sea of Okhotsk.
But why?
We are here to investigate Gen. He has been acting fishy lately.
Ha ha, very clever.
Shall we begin?
So we're just not gonna acknowledge that, huh?
Somnium scan!
Nope.
Activate!
I love them when I hate them all at once. Lock 1! Lock 2! Lock 3! Mame? Lock 4! That's it, no lock 5 for fucking once. Necessary intervention. Find the last clue Gen is hiding. Gen definitely knows something about the last clue. Where it was hidden, what was written on it. Find out the critical information.
Guess we should look around the place first.
Okay.
My word. 5 things to look at. That is amazing. Inspect the table seat.
A normal table seat.
It's a little tight.
Maintaining social distancing would be hard.
Golden Yokocho has tons of tiny restaurants.
Inspect Ganesha.
This is a picture of Ganesha,
a Hindu god.
She was beheaded, and her head was replaced by an elephant.
Stories about gods are always really out there.
This picture is blank.
We've picked up 2 half-timies. Now let's look at this fucking freezer. Oh, okay.
It is not opening.
It's not opening.
Walk-in style.
Let's look at something else.
Odd. Gen's cooking notes. Read. We will use a half here because we're going to lose it if we don't.
Let's see. By incorporating different flavors, a patron will be able to enjoy this same cuisine multiple times. The angle of the knife can change the flavor, texture, appearance. For intestine stew...
Wow, Genny. He sure studies cooking hard.
You can tell how serious he is about being a chef.
Which explains why it tastes so good.
Huh. That is a whole ass lock. Win the cooking battle. Cooking skill can be improved by and we're here in Komeiji.
What is this?
Komeiji's voice. TV? Or maybe the radio?
Let's look.
Something's happening over there.
Blackout!
Aiba, you okay? What happened?
What? The floor!
Now, returning back to us, our mysterious Super Chef A!
Hey!
The pride of our culinary academy, Super Chef A!
What?
Super Chef A? Aiba?
This episode's battle shall be A versus Gen. Our panel of gourmet dining expert judges tonight shall be...
Oh boy.
Matsushita Diner's very own Ota Matsushita to provide commentary.
I'm looking forward to tasting Super Chef A's dishes, but the other contestant tonight has a chance to finally impress me.
Before we've even gotten started, Oda is already trying to get under Gen's skin. He is known for his brutal honesty. Our second judge for this evening shall be the beautiful Amame Doi from the fine-made cafe establishment, Sunfish Pocket.
Good luck, Gabby!
Hey now, you're the judge. You can't play favorites.
It's fine. I'll be fair and square.
Let's get a comment from both of the contestants. First, Gen Ishiyagane.
I don't take cooking lightly.
Indeed.
Oh, you can sense his passion burning like spicy Korean cuisine. Next is Super Chef A. Tell us what's going through your mind right now. Okay, we're almost ready to begin this showdown.
A cook-off with Gen?
If you win, can you unlock his mental lock?
That's what it said. Win the cooking competition.
Even if that was the case, I've never cooked before.
You're a high-tech artificial intelligence. You can do this.
I can?
Yes, if you train.
Train?
We can use the timey from earlier to shorten any amount of time down to 1 second.
Is that the timing we got? It was a question mark.
Well, true. But even a few hours of practice will not be enough.
I said any amount of time.
Mizuki, don't tell me. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about training.
Are you serious? Please, tell me you are joking.
Hyperbolic time chamber stuff? What? Yeah, alright. I wonder what happens if you go this way, though. Nah, train.
Let's begin the training!
Seriously?
And so, the long days of training began.
You call yourself an AI and that's all you can do? Do it again!
That is 1 year. No, it's not. It's 1 second. Didn't you read?
Yes, Chef. Sorry, Chef.
Oh, she's crying. And so the months passed. Nearly a year later, though only 1 second had passed in reality.
You dare challenge me to a battle of culinary prowess? Pathetic.
Yes. I've created a monster! A cooking monster!
Not to be confused with a cookie monster.
Bring it on, Gen Ishiagane.
Wow! Look at that passion! You can cut the tension in the air with a butter knife! Please introduce the theme.
This battle's theme is... a multi-course meal for our judge!
Oh, of course.
Chef's Battle!
Tonight is the night we reveal the fruits of our cooking labor.
What will you make first?
A salad. Fiber is an important part of a healthy diet. With my culinary inspiration backed by dedicated training, I can do anything. Let's cook!
Input cooking command? I don't know what I'm doing.
Witness my superior cooking technique.
Also known as Auron's Overdrive from Final Fantasy X, and I hated that.
What is she doing?
She must be making some kind of salad.
Wow! She threw the ingredients into the air! And she jumped after them!
Yes, we can in fact see.
Good thing this stadium is so enormous.
The vegetables are getting sliced up. I can't even explain what I'm seeing.
So did she practice just by playing Fruit Ninja for a year, or...?
I get it. By slicing the vegetables high in the air, she's incorporating fresh air into the texture and flavor.
Incredible! The Super Samurai Chef A is closing her eyes now.
She sees the food with her heart.
What? She didn't cut anything.
No, look.
A spiny lobster. The passion, the pride.
It's a symbol of her dedication to win this battle.
What a crazy dish!
Iba, what was that?
Cooking is an invitation to taste and see with your mouth. Spiny lobsters are yummy.
I see. It sure looks impressive.
Huh? Spiny lobster salad. Done.
You got that one for free.
Looks good.
Chef A, what a natural. Her first dish is complete.
It's just a lobster salad? She trained for a year. Flew up into the air. Did it with her eyes closed, and it's just a lobster salad. Well, I'm glad that she can't read these Twitch chat comments. Whew. If I were Iba, I would be devastated by such an underwhelmed response.
Looks like a solid dish.
What's happening on the challenger side?
Oh, who cares about him, Kameji?
Stone pot bibimbap? That's a bit heavy for an appetizer.
No, this is bibimbap salad. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
Which is why you chose such a colorful salad.
And the egg on top is an accent? As much as I hate to admit it, it's clear plenty of thought went into this.
What's next on the menu for Gen Ishiagane's side?
The main course.
It's looking pretty good. We can't lose, Iba.
Who do you think you're talking to? I did not endure that training for nothing.
Technically, she trained in 1 second.
What are you making next?
We're in a dream at the minute.
My main course. Meat. I will bare my soul with this dish.
Witness my superior cooking technique.
Now, Super Chef A buried her soul.
Looks like steak.
A steak? Kind of a simple meat dish for her maid, no?
Miss Super Chef A. I'm sure she has some plans for that meat.
I see. Let's take a look. The meat is...
My main course.
No, not that one.
Meat. My main course.
Seriously, not that one.
Meat. My main course.
Oh.
Meat.
Because my mouse is here.
I see. Let's take a look. Wow.
I just wanted to hear him say wow. I accidentally cut off his wow.
Up in the air.
She's instantly resting the meat after cooking it. It's a high-level technique.
And now Super Chef A has taken flight like a hawk.
She's going to salt the meat in the air.
Wow. She's salting while spinning.
Amazing.
Why is she doing this?
I don't know. It's beyond comprehension.
If we let her keep going, eventually it'll be more salt than meat.
Now Super Salty Chef A has returned to the ground before the meat. Wow! She's blowing onto the gas stove and creating a pillar of fire!
By cooking at a high temperature, she's going to trap in the juices.
Steak cooked over the fire of Hades! I'm really looking forward to this.
I can't wait to try it.
What are the chicken wings around the steak for?
It imitates the beautiful legs of an insect.
Iva, are you trying to lose?
The aesthetics of food is just as important as flavor.
Okay, if you really think so.
That's...
We got another one.
My elegant steak meal is complete.
I guess this is because we trained.
It looks good.
Our fantastical fantasy Super Chef A has completed her second course. Meanwhile, on the Gen side...
Is that fish?
Amame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
Yes, free as a fish, swimming in the vastness of the ocean blue.
Steak versus fish. This could be what breaks this stalemate.
Steak.
Gen's doing fish. Are we gonna be okay?
Worry not, my little kitten. Did you not see how much training I accomplished?
I feel like this persona of yours is getting weirder and weirder every time I talk to you.
The time limit is almost upon us. The next dish will be the last.
I'm making dessert, of course.
The finishing touch will be dessert. Mine will be the best.
To be fair, like, it is still a challenge.
My superior cooking technique.
Like, we can fail that.
Super Chef A finale. What will she make?
It's a dessert.
The Super Chef Miracle Whipper. She's whipping like no one I've ever seen before.
But is she a whippersnapper?
Whipping is all about the speed.
Wow! What's this? She's going so fast it's creating a pillar of light. She's throwing strawberries into the light.
The sky is sucking up the strawberries.
Wow! What is happening? Super Chef A, Queen of All, has been absorbed into the Pillar of Light.
The Queen will now challenge the gods themselves.
What is going on here?
We got an achievement for that. Surviving Hell's Kitchen. Challenge against the gods.
Of the sky has returned from the heavens.
Have the gods forgiven her hubris?
One can only hope, Ota.
The God Chef A is holding a cake. What? You can't even see the top.
By challenging the gods, she created a cake tower of Babel.
The most insane dessert mankind has ever seen.
Even the gods are amazed by this dessert.
I think you're taking this way too far.
Is this
more eyeballs?
God cake? Served.
How do you even eat this?
Carefully and with great reverence.
Now, Ultimate Chef A has completed all her dishes.
Can that dessert be defeated?
Let's check out Gen's side.
Donuts?
Cake Jenga. What the fuck?
Amame deserves love. Forever and always.
The idea here must be that everyone, young and old, male and female, loves donuts.
I remember back in the day, people would line up for hours to get good donuts.
This looks promising.
Yeah, but, like, God cake.
Both contestants have finished. Now is the time for judgment.
I will judge which 3-course meal is the best for me.
Oh, yeah, that was the theme. Aiba, are we okay?
It should be fine.
I hope so.
Gen knows Amame real dang well, though.
Judgment time. Please judge the shocking superstar Super Chef A's dishes first.
This is good! This lobster is a work of art!
The lobster is cooked perfectly.
This is good! It almost tastes like it's alive.
That's not great.
What do you mean by that?
It's so good, I can't tell if I'm eating or if I'm being eaten. My senses have inverted from the flavor.
That didn't clear it up.
No.
It's nice and juicy.
That's a bit more straightforward.
This is good! This cake is going to take me to heaven!
She literally did that!
The sweetness is just right.
And the challenger, Gen's cooking.
Bibimbap salad. I hate to admit it, but this is pretty good.
Yeah, it's good.
The fish is perfect. You can taste the freedom in the flavor.
The fish is so good too.
And this donut, you can taste the spirit of it. It's a flavor unlike any other.
Yeah, it's good.
Wow, the lexicon on her. A simple, it's good is all she had to say.
Because it's good.
In any case, who will be decided the winner? This will be tough to judge.
Do you think you're gonna win?
I hate to say this after all that, but is this even going to uncover Gen's secret?
Let's head to the results. Please.
The winner of this cooking battle is... Super Chef A!
Phew!
What?
Eat shit, Gen.
Yes, we did it!
Really?
Why? Why?
Yay! Release Gen from the cage!
Huh? Gen went into the cage.
Well, yeah, he lost.
He locked himself up after being rejected by Amame.
So you shouldn't have won?
No, the mental lock is unlocked. We are certainly closer to his true heart.
Sometimes you gotta traumatize a guy a little to get closer to his secrets, I guess.
Gen put all of his passion for Amame into his meals.
Let's investigate the dishes.
Cooking skill can be improved by repeatedly performing the same action. Command. Maybe that only matters if we don't train. Like, you can probably win without training, too. It just may be harder or something. But then we wouldn't have gotten to see the God cake, so I'm not regretting it. Surviving Hell's Kitchen. Rank 3 cooking skill 3 times. Drink in Somnium.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
No shortage of things to look at right now, good lord. Mostly plates. Sorry, little tables with food on them. Let's go to where the judges are and look at this thing. Gen's cooking salad.
Bibimbap salad.
Ota said the egg was important.
I mean, we could eat it. We don't get to time me, though, and it's 20 seconds.
Yes, let me taste it.
I am sure you're well aware, Gen, but you are the result of genetic modification. You were birthed from an egg that had its genome altered in the course of researching eternal life. But this resulted in extreme changes in your bone structure. Your epidermis is also abnormally hard, closer to rock than human skin. You are a failed experiment. Pitiful, really.
Well, you continue to be the worst.
I was born into this cruel world looking like this, but I don't resent Chikara. Not really. Maybe it's more accurate to say that I've lost all emotion. Happiness, joy, it's all gone gray. This is just my reality. It's how I live every single day. I want Amame to feel comfortable expressing herself, to show the range of her emotions.
That's terrible.
Chikara Horidori is an awful man.
Yup.
Amame.
Do you know what was missing from Genny's dishes?
What? It appears there was a specific reason Gen lost.
I don't know. I think we should eat all of the food.
Gen's donuts. Let's try them out.
Oh no, my stroller! What am I gonna do with all this stuff?
You seem like you could use a hand. Can I help?
Oh, thank you. Yes, could you hold my baby for just 1 second? Oh, you're hideous! What are you? Don't touch my baby!
People avoided me, pushed me away. I was useless in a society like this. Unneeded. It was like I didn't exist. Or maybe I'm not allowed to exist, which is why I started living my life in hiding. Amame deserves love, forever and always.
Gen was ostracized by society and lives a lonely life.
Genny.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
This is Gen's fish course.
Okay. It's like... These three eat up a whole minute, but I don't want to use these. I've only got 2 of them. And there might be bigger ones coming, so... I can always go back if I have to later.
I will try it.
Hey! What are you looking at?
Nothing.
What's with that mask? Why don't you show us your face?
Monster!
What the hell is with this guy?
He's a total freak!
I didn't do anything.
Fuck off! You'd be better off dead, freak!
I wouldn't attack a man that big, even if I was a horrible piece of shit.
When I was young, there was this kid bullying me. I pushed him and ended up breaking his bones. It's like everyone says, I am a monster. If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings.
Oh boy.
Amame deserves to be free. I want her to be herself.
Okay. I don't know that talking again... I think we need to get it from Amame, maybe?
Do you know what was...
What is it?
Gen's self-love. Now that we've... That's the new one. Let's do that in 15 seconds.
Self-love?
Yes. I appreciate the way you care about me, but... You can't keep hiding your heart in a cage, Genny. I want you to escape that cage.
I was useless in a society like this. Unneeded.
Do you think I think the same way?
If I stand up for myself, people get hurt. So I just took everything I got. All the judgment, the teasing, the beatings. It's like everyone says, I am a monster.
I never once thought you were a monster, Genny.
Aren't you afraid?
Not at all.
Aren't I disgusting?
No, I think you're charming, if anything. And I know that your heart is more pure than anyone else. I want you to love yourself more. Do it for me.
But
That's why I love you, Gen. That warm heart of yours, too. The way you look. All of it.
Amame. Oh, I know. Amame never feared me. I do have a place. There are people out there who need me. Not many, but it's enough. My place is here.
I wanted to eat your cooking, Genny.
I remember now. I remember her saying it before.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Frog meat again?
Nope. This is alligator.
It's really good.
Thank you.
Freed Gen's heart. Now find the last clue.
I'm glad. I'm really happy. Now let's go back.
You idiot. We haven't found any clues yet.
Here you go.
What?
This is on the house.
Oh, thank you.
Hmm?
It looks like normal omelet rice.
Shit. All we have is half, so if this isn't the last thing on the list, we need more time. We have to restart. Do we eat it or do we toss it? I have no idea. There's no point in even using the timey, but I mean, we will. But if we didn't, if we still had the 1 second, we'd maybe be alright. Depends on if this is the last one. If it's not the last one, we have to go not train, basically.
Well then, let's eat.
Ooh, this looks cutscene-y. This might be the end.
Alligator meat is surprisingly easy to eat. Huh?
What happened?
That's...
Are you sure, Bazzer? It looked like a half to me. It looked the same as the ones I was getting earlier, which were halves. That's why I didn't take them. Host.
the paper! That means Gen did have it.
Yes. Now we can go back.
Miss. Thank you. I won't lose next time.
Apologies, but you can face Ota next time. I do not want to go through more training.
Well, that's not too bad. Left Behind. Mizuki Chapter 2.
Where's Genny?
He just vanished right from the seat.
Abnormal activity was detected in his brain after the sync. It's not anything serious, but Pewter decided to take him to the medical office as a precaution.
Okay.
Gen's brain is atypical. The nanocables may not have been connected properly.
Is he okay?
Like I said, nothing serious.
Mm-hmm.
It's not life-threatening and there shouldn't be any side effects.
Okay, if you say so. But I wanted to ask Genny tons of things. About Chikara and why he lied.
I am curious about that too, but we should hold off until later.
Yeah, before we do anything, let's solve Terror's annoying little puzzle.
Sensible.
Right. We got our third clue in the Somnium.
The pieces of paper in the balloons. One said 1, and on the other side, host.
The one at Iowan said 2, and Unra. And?
The one at Ikume Shrine said 3 and Indig, right?
Yeah.
What are these signifying?
Well, if we line up the letters... Indigo Underwear Hostess?
That's way too many letters. Where are you getting this from?
Her upbringing, I think.
Oh, I know!
I know you don't know, so don't say anything. You were probably about to say something even worse. Could you two please take this seriously? The letters on the pieces of paper. What do they signify?
I don't know. in Dig. Is it Horadori, maybe? No, it's not long enough. Because the Ho and the Ra are there, but I don't think the rest is. It's definitely those 12 letters, arranged in some fashion. May not necessarily start with H-O either. Because it looks like Hara Dory Institute Dungeon.
I really don't get it.
Don't give up. Think harder.
Damn it. Haradori Institute Underground.
Hora, Undig.
Horadori Institute Underground.
Same thing.
Precisely.
Under Horadori Institute of Genetics.
Sync is only a means to gather information for an investigation. Nothing learned in Somnium can be used as evidence. So Iber and I headed to the Horadori Institute of Genetics.
No warrant? We're not letting you in without a warrant.
He's getting smacked in the head again. And as expected, we got shooed away. But then I gave the security guard a hard right hook and crushed his jaw, and then... Nah, I didn't. I thought about what Boss told me.
If you cause me one more headache, I'm cutting your pay.
I put my metal pipe away. Looks like we gotta do things the hard, peaceful way. I looked around the building for any way to get in illegally. About halfway through the building...
A back door.
But the back door was locked, and it looked like there was an alarm on it. That's when... Fucking Lien shows up, I'm gonna be mad.
Ah! Well. I never thought the police would be calling on my skills.
Thank you for your help.
Nah, don't thank me. I'm just doing this for old time's sake.
Alright, I won't then.
I was wondering, though, where is this underground room?
Oh, right. Terror's Challenge. It pointed you to underneath Horadori Institute, right? But I've never seen anything there.
Huh.
I mean, I heard people talking about it.
This is like the third time that we've come here in this game looking for this fucking place. We better go there this time.
I heard this one lab guy there say, hey, this lab that we're in...
In the labyrinth, in that lab you're in the watery depths of hell.
This is a huge space. There might be some hidden passageway or something.
So renowned in the underground.
But it's not like they knew for sure or anything.
A hidden passageway.
You're gonna look for it, right? I'll help. I already bought this ticket. Might as well take the ride.
What do we learn? Something even worse. Knowing Boss, she was likely about to make a sex joke. Nano cable. A cable that is very, very thin. The sync machine uses a sync gear that uses a nano cable that goes into your brain. Yeah. Date should know more about the nitty-gritty details. Oh boy, does he ever! Let's not think about that. And we are now A3. So we're a large sheet of paper. Robot arm, test tube, something is on the desk. Medicine bottle, PC monitor, a window, chair, door, the mysterious statue, the biopod, nothing of interest.
Crap! A lookout! Hide!
Oh shit. Oh! Fucking god.
Ooh, they're gone.
Okay, gonna keep using my controller for now. To again explain my problem with this game, parts of this game I prefer my mouse and keyboard for, parts of this game I prefer the controller for, so I have my controller plugged in. This means that all of the buttons are on display as controller buttons, because it presumes the controller is...
Crap! Another one!
Okay. Presumes the controller is what I'm using, but it's not always. I use the controller for...
The coast is clear.
Shut the fuck up! I use the controller for all of the sequences where you walk Mizuki around. And for the QuickTime events, but only because I have to. I use the mouse and keyboard for when you're looking around a room with the cursor, because it makes more sense that way. However, the QuickTime events suck because I'd rather use the keyboard and mouse, but it doesn't tell me what buttons to press on the keyboard and mouse. It just gives me these. There is a diary here, and that's what we want to look at. About Chikara.
Hey, remember what we were talking about at the Kumakura office? You said there were a bunch of rumors about Chikara.
Yeah, some shady human experiments are being done here. Something about DNA manipulation and gene therapy? I don't know exactly. I hear they modified the DNA of embryos and gave birth to a bunch of genetic experiments. All for the goal of eternal life.
We're pretty deep, Ran.
Chikara was in charge of everything. He had a close circle of trusted associates that ran the experiments. I don't know exactly how it happened, but eventually, word of these experiments started to spread to the outside world. And that's what caused the facilities to close. That's when Chikara ran and went missing. But they never proved anything in court. The building had already been demolished. All the evidence? Toast. So a year later, Chikara could just rebuild the whole thing. He named it Horodori Institute of Genetics and started all over again.
Naming it after himself. Did you, try anything?
This isn't gonna be easy to find. Huh. Reminds me of my glory days, huh? It really takes me back.
Less talking, more looking.
Yeah. What time is it right now?
It is 23:45.
I totally end the time.
Okay. We've got 15 minutes to find it then.
Why?
At midnight, the new shift of guards comes in. That's their patrol schedule.
About that tattoo of yours.
What, this? I got it in Bali.
Of course you did.
It says, Danger Zone. Cool, huh?
Are the human experiments still happening here?
Nah, I don't think so. But they're doing something creepy.
Creepy?
There's some virus called the TC Purge. I'm not a doctor. I don't really know how it works, but if it gets inside you, it messes with your brain. It makes you hallucinate and think crazy things, and it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
Jeez, another one!
They changed the damn button.
I gotta say, I'm pretty pumped right now.
I just wanted to get my conversations. Oh, okay, good. Anyway, the diary.
This is...
a journal or research log. One of the researchers must have left it.
But it's locked, right?
Indeed. In that case...
I picked up the locked journal. I handed Lien the journal.
What's this?
I found it earlier, but it's locked.
Okay, let me see. Huh, easy. Got it open.
Lien handed it back to me and I opened it up. Like I thought it was a journal kept by one of the researchers. The first part was mostly complaining about the bosses. Then there was a section about which of the girls working there were the hottest. Momoka won, by the way. None of that interested me, so I flipped through the pages. Halfway through, I found a disturbing entry.
I've heard tons of rumors regarding Chikara Horodori. Ever since I started here, he locks the place up every night by himself. And then, he gets up to something. Could he be tampering with the experimental data? Could he be licking Momoka's keyboard and chair?
Ew! That would be like we were indirectly kissing! Screw that pervert!
That's when I got the idea to leave my phone behind one night and record everything. The next morning, I checked the video, but Chikara wasn't on it. Actually, the only thing I recorded was some strange sound that kept repeating. The melody went something like this. Fa mi mi re ti la mi so. What could that be?
Fa mi re ti la mi so?
Those must be the notes of the recorded sound. This alone does not help us.
Hey, can you come over here?
What's going on?
It looked like the ankle on this statue moved, so I tried turning it around. And I found these buttons.
Is this a keypad for a pin code?
Where's 8 and 9?
But there are only 7 buttons.
I tried pressing all 7 buttons in order. And then...
I see. Each button plays a different note.
But it was all over the place. I don't think that was in order.
In any case, the sequence we must enter is obvious. Go ahead, Mizuki.
Fuck! Yeah, we need to... Fa mi mi re ti la mi so. Could that be written in my chat? Because then I can figure it out by placing them. Because, like, mi is 3, right? Because it's do, re, mi. Re is 2. But I need to figure out the number for each of them, and I can't do that unless I'm looking at it. Do, re, mi, fa. So it's 4, 3, 3, 2. Wait, that's T? Hang on. Oh, it's not that complicated. I just have to... Wait, so that's fa. That's me? No, that's me. That was stupid. Still, there it goes.
There it is! Lien, look! The hidden passage!
Shh! Not so loud. They'll hear us.
Guess it's more like a staircase than a passageway.
I mean, technically it's a passageway.
This below-ground area is covered in tungsten. That is why the X-ray did not reveal anything.
Right, let's get moving.
Damn you, tungsten! Okay, the camera is lingering on each individual step. This is fine.
It's locked.
Guess this is where I come in. Yeah, it's open.
Amazing, Leon!
I said don't be so loud!
Yeah, that was really stupid, Mizuki.
Leon, are you ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, let's go in. This is...
This is chapter 3, The Expense of Spirit. We better come straight back here. Do not fucking smash cut me to boss's office. If you smash cut me to boss's office, I'm getting up and walking away. Okay, thank God. Yeah, it's because it's midnight. I do get that, but... This is an empty fucking room!
What is this?
An empty fucking room!
I don't see anything at first glance, but something is up.
We should search this place.
No shit!
Huh?
What is it?
I thought I heard something. Leon, did you hear anything?
Was it an opera man shouting no shit?
No, nothing. I think you're just hearing things.
Besides you two, I detect no biological life here. I do not detect anything on the stairs either.
Okay, guess it's fine then. Sorry for spooking you. Let's search the room.
Yes. Let us do the usual routine.
Could it be another guard noticing the giant staircase you opened? Nah.
Oh, Leon isn't here anymore.
Remember what I have explained previously. In this space, objects and individuals that are irrelevant are excluded from the recreation.
But even though I can't see him now, he's still in the room, in reality.
Correct. He is searching the area. Let us leave Leon alone for now. Focus on the investigation at hand.
Got it.
We do not wish to put a moving character model into this part of the gameplay. Accept the hand wave and shut up. Alright, 8 things to look at, 4 on each side, and then we can swap our modes. We got night vision. We don't have thermo? That's weird. Night vision instead of thermo, okay. Power switch.
It's a power switch.
I know.
It was on when we came in.
Is it a light switch?
It looks a little big to be a light switch.
Perhaps it powers the entire room.
Could be.
Mizuki, there is a power line that leads to it from above. Follow the X-ray.
A power switch. Using X-ray, you can see power cables running to the ceiling.
It's the door we came from.
Right.
There's a mysterious metal plate, but we'll wait for now.
I wonder if the air is being ventilated properly. It's stale in here.
We are underground. The airflow is likely quite poor.
No, that's not it. I don't know how to explain it, but there's bad air down here.
Bad air, bad air. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when you're breathing it?
There's an iron plate above the door. What's that doing here?
Perhaps some sort of shutter. If that plate came down, the door would not be able to be opened.
Steel plate above the door. There are other mysterious metal plates.
I see some bloodstains.
It appears that much time has passed. Years at least.
Old blood.
And footprints in the blood.
So dark it's hard to see. That looks like a tooth. We'll find out when we move to night vision. It's an iron plate. There might be something on the other side. Right, so this, same sort of door setup, but the plate is down, so we cannot get any further in. Another vent. That's everything. So, X-ray. Other than the power switch, can we look at... we can see the next path. Power line leads up to the ceiling. Is that it? Okay. Follow the power cable extending from the switch using X-ray. Alright, so that leads us to up here.
A power switch and an electrical line leading away from it. The line splits in two.
Let's follow both. The power line in the ceiling leads to the other side of this wall.
And if you follow it further, there is something in this wall. Is it a switch?
Yeah, by pressing this part here, it turns on.
A hidden switch.
What happens if I press it?
It looks as though it powers a different area.
Can it be pressed? We can see that. Can you press it through the wall? Well, this one goes this way. And it continues further beyond this point.
There's a door on the other side of the plate.
And perhaps a hidden secret beyond it.
That's everything I think we can get out of X-ray. Leaves us with night vision, which is only useful to spot this tooth over here.
Is this a tooth?
Yeah, you know we can actually see that just without the night vision, but alright.
It is the first molar of the upper jaw. It does not appear as though it was pulled out with any instruments. There are no marks on the tooth's enamel.
Then how?
Perhaps the owner of this tooth was punched in the face.
Whose tooth is it?
Unknown. Let us call this person T for now. T for tooth, of course.
Not for terror. The first molar of the maxilla. Is that it? Really, it should be. We've run out of checklist points. Ah.
There's a square hole here.
It is a foot switch, similar to those used at hospitals to open emergency doors. You can use your foot to trip the switch, leaving your hands free. But it does not appear to be powered currently.
If I want to use this switch, I've got to feed it some power first.
And one more thing. There are footprints around the switch as well, the same prints from the bloodstains. These prints are also old, likely many years.
Bloody footprint is nearby.
We have collected all the ingredients.
That's right, the square hole.
Ingredients for what?
You don't know? Judging by the clues, something occurred in this space many years ago.
Fucking reckon?
Someone, let's call them X, came to this room and did something. If we can follow what X did, we can discover new information.
Did he give it to you?
Huh.
Anyway, just answer my questions.
Okay, sure.
Let us begin. What do you think X did first when they came to this room?
Turned the power on, stepped in the blood, used the foot switch, flipped the hidden switch. If they came in this room from this doorway, then they did the thing over here, right?
When we came here, the power was already on. But it's probably not always like that.
An astute assumption. We need to restore power to the entire room first. We will not be able to proceed without it.
Good.
And next is, what did X do after turning on the power?
Threw their tooth on the floor. Don't think so. They stepped on the foot switch with blood. So surely they did not throw their tooth on the floor. But they also couldn't have done this until after the blood stuff happened, so they have to, by, like, elimination, they have to have flipped the hidden switch, I guess.
I am positive. There are no bloody footprints under the switch. Therefore, someone, most likely T, was not yet bleeding when the switch was pressed.
Maybe this is a dumb question, but how do you know the switch was pressed?
Because of how the foot switch is wired, there are 2 power lines within the tube. Electricity comes from here and then goes back up the ceiling, and ultimately terminates in the foot switch. We can leave the foot switch be for now. Let us move on to the next step.
What about the foot switch A?
After pressing the hidden switch, what do you think X did next?
Punched T.
Yes, I agree.
When T got their tooth knocked out, they started bleeding. That's what caused the puddle of blood.
Right. Then X stepped in the puddle, causing the prints. The finishing touches. It goes without saying what X did last.
The final touches. All we gotta do is apply the final touches. Swallowed the tooth, kicked through the metal plate, used the foot switch.
Correct. There are bloody footprints near the switch. It is clear that X came here after T started bleeding. Power is sent here by turning the hidden switch on. Therefore, if you were to trip the switch with your foot, and now we know what X did. Prepare the reenactment.
This again?
Can Leanne
Are
see
you ready?
what we're doing?
Okay, here we go.
I didn't say yes.
The camera is rolling. Ready? Action!
My name is Mr. X. I came here for a certain reason.
Yes, yes! Keep that energy up. What did X do first?
First, I need to turn on the power. And then do this to the hidden button. And so, the foot switch should have power now.
Stop, Mizuki. You forgot something.
Oh, right. I need to punch T. Though, I still don't know exactly why. Anyway, hiya!
Oh no. And then she decks the shit out of Leanne?
And then X must have stepped in the puddle of blood.
We'll see if that's what she did.
And lastly...
Something should happen now. I don't know what, but...
something. Let us leave the VR world behind and do this in the real world.
Yeah. Even though I still don't get why you had to record that, I think I get the picture.
Laboratory Institute's holding cell. We have perfected every single one of these except the first 2. We fucked up the first 2 and then we've been fine since. After following my steps from VR, I put my foot on the switch. And then... He didn't get punched. Ooh, ooh! What the fuck? Floor cages?
It can't be.
What is this?
Is that half of her, or is that... Presumably it's half of her with the way the camera was being... Yeah. But, like... She's not against anything. We've never seen that before. They've always been against something. We could walk around and see the cross-section.
Mizuki, what did you do?
We didn't kill her! You know, we are at the halfway point of my stream. Would y'all kill me if I went and had a food break for 20 minutes? We'll keep going another little bit.
I guess what you did doesn't really matter. It's the corpse.
It's Tokiko Shigure from Nice, Japan.
Her left half.
What is she doing here?
But how should I know? Weren't you the one who made her show up?
Let's just keep going through that mystery door.
I mean, I guess.
Okay, if we're into investigation mode, I will take a break here. Because I don't know how long that will take. And it is time to eat. But we're not finishing for the week, so it's not too agonizing, right? We'll be back in 20 minutes to see what the hell happens next with Tokiko's left half. Yeah, I'll leave it on this pause. Alright, I'll be back. I'm not back, it's just that the thing is yelling at me to do that thing every 20 minutes for the points, so I'm hitting a button, and now I'm going back to eating. Okay, it's finally finished. Okay, now I'm back for real. Sorry, that was a way longer break than I wanted to take, but food took time and something else caught my attention that I had to do before I could come back as well. But yeah, it was this thing. It finished, so I had to... I figured, since I was sitting here and eating, that I would address it. Okay. We have a corpse to examine. There is blood. That's not the old blood stain. That's attached to this thing, though I guess it is an old blood stain if that's an old body. But it's not an old body, is it? Or it is and it isn't. I don't know. These new left halves, there's something up with them, but we'll find out.
That's the door that was being covered by the iron plate.
Yeah.
You're not gonna open that, are you?
Yeah, we're just gonna ignore the dead body and just keep walking in.
Yeah, but we gotta look around more first.
I just thought about something. Damn it. My microphone is probably louder now. It was set at a lower volume and I hadn't noticed. Once again, voice acting makes me change my mic volume. Doesn't make me change it back. But I should be more audible now, that's good.
The door we came from is covered up.
Hey, what are we gonna do? How are we getting out?
Can't you open it, Leon?
Of course I can't! There's no lock to pick on this!
Ah, too bad.
What? Are we gonna die here?
You just hit the floor switch again.
No. No, no, no! I haven't married my Kizzy yet!
Does he think getting out of here will improve his odds?
The door we came from is being covered by an iron plate.
Why are there two of the same machine?
They do not serve different functions. They both look to be exactly the same.
Maybe this is the murder machine. Maybe this is what cuts people in half. Leanne looks a little freaked out.
Bloodstains. Looks like some old and some new.
Some borrowed and some blue.
Correct. These stains also must have come from multiple sources. It is safe to say that one source is Tokiko.
It's a blood wedding.
I cannot yet tell who the other sources were. That will require a thorough inspection.
Need to find the other sources. Tomato, barbecue. We can examine her or we can examine the machine.
This does solve one big mystery.
What?
All of the victims of the HB case were cut at the molecular level. Those cuts were likely performed by this machine.
We found the murder machine.
So this is some kind of slicer?
Exactly. Do you see that wire on top of the machine?
Oh man.
That is CNT, a braided carbon nanotube. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it is not visible to the naked eye.
But I can see it.
That is because I am modifying your vision.
Oh, thanks.
I am emphasizing it on purpose for your benefit.
So you're saying that carbon nanotube was used to bisect all the victims?
That is highly probable.
So all the murders took place?
Here, most likely, including Tokiko.
But why are there two machines?
Well, unknown.
Back up. Also, is Leanne okay?
I'm freaking out after all this. I'm on the brink here. The omelet rice I ate yesterday is already up in my throat.
Didn't need to tell me that part. We can keep looking at the slicer, or we can look at the body. Let's keep looking at the slicer. Yeah, this might have been used for all the murders. Okay, that's not anything new. We need to look at the body.
Her estimated time of death is 1900 yesterday. Yesterday meaning the 12th. It is currently 1 a.m. on the 13th.
So, roughly 6 hours ago. But why?
Doesn't make sense.
Mizuki, look at her wrist.
Slit wrists.
What?
I do not believe this was self-inflicted. The cut is deep, but there are scars as well. Perhaps she did try to take her own life in the past.
It's really not slit wrists, though. It's just slit wrist.
Mizuki, what are we gonna do with the body?
Personally, I think we should take some steps.
I can't just leave her, but I need to see what's on the other side of that door first.
I want to see what's on the other side of the corpse. I want to see the cross-section. Has she got a brain in there?
You're really gonna go?
Yeah, why?
What if the murderer is in there?
Terror? All the more reason to go.
Wow. You're really courageous. You're younger than me, but I respect you.
Leon, you should wait here.
What?
Do you not often respect people who are younger than you prick?
If that iron plate drops down, I might get trapped again.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, you stay here with the body.
Wait, you're just gonna leave the two of us here?
The 1.5 of you, yeah.
I was about to say, well, the 1.5. Damn it! I should have said that before I advanced it. That would have been a better stream moment. Now I just look like I'm lying to you. No, I had that in my head.
Anyway, gotta get going. If I get trapped, help me out, okay?
Yeah, I got it.
Weightlifting stuff. Is this where Mizuki grew up?
What is this place?
There's the X's.
A bed, refrigerator, shower, toilet? Is someone living here?
More like confined here. Look at the door you came in from. There is no handle. It cannot be opened from this side. Good thing Leon is on the other side. If we were all trapped in here together, within a week, Leon would have become a rabid animal, and then...
Ha! If that happened, I would have beaten him to death.
Anyway, we should search the room.
Yeah. Training equipment. A bed. A desk with thick books on it that are difficult to read. A PC, but it's non-functioning.
That's the only vent.
It is safe to assume the average human could not enter or exit through there.
Tons of papers stuck to the wall. The text on them looks practically random. It will take a while to decode that mess. It's a punching bag. It's been used quite a lot. It's a shower and bathtub. It looks really old. Toilet. An oil drum with nothing inside, believe us. And we go below. Oh Lord, heaven knows we belong way down below. Go. A locker with a mysterious pattern drawn on it. Shelves filled with drugs. Bottles.
Oh no.
You've seen this before?
Of course. How could I
Could
forget?
I ever forget?
This is what caused my left eye. And Kizzy.
It is a thermite bomb. 6 years ago, a thermite reaction caused Jin Furroway's right half to burn.
I know. I read the report. Basically, a miniature version of this was set in the body, right?
Correct.
It is a thermite bomb. It actually looks like it'd be about 7 or 8 thermite bombs piled on top of each other, but who's counting? There's a bookshelf up there. Is that a... must be like a little stairway, but from our angle it just looks like a... doesn't look like you could walk up it, but that should be stairs if you move your perspective. This has got to be the thing we look at last. There's a tire, a sofa, an old TV, stainless steel sink, really dirty, a worn-out refrigerator that we can X-ray. Oops. If there's something in the fridge, we look at that last. If there's nothing in the fridge, it doesn't matter. So if clicking on all of these takes us past, then I'm just going to assume that there was nothing interesting in the fridge. But I kind of want to know. I may save here. I don't want to check the fridge and then miss the computer, but I don't want to check the computer and miss the fridge. Lower floor desk. There's something on the desk. Yeah, it looks like they're drawing us the handbook, not the PC.
Shitty looking computer. Iva, can you take a look?
On it.
Oh, fuck. Nope.
Internal data has been analyzed. Mizuki, take a look at this.
Is this?
It is the Nirvana trial video. There are backups and working files on this computer as well. It seems as though that video was produced here. And one more thing. There was some unedited QR footage as well.
But that means...
Yes.
The QR video and the Nirvana trial were both created at this computer. Okay, I'm willing to bet that that handbook is a required click, so I'm gonna X-ray the fridge now.
It's all preserved food inside.
Okay, yeah.
The production dates are recent. Someone must have been here not long ago.
Yeah, but why is this stuff in here? It shouldn't need to be cooled.
This refrigerator is broken. The cooling function is not operable.
So this was just being used as a storage box.
That seems to be the case.
This is nice.
The non-upal X symbol.
A nice flag.
What is this?
Shiny. I turned the page. This is what was written there. I've been here for ages. I'm trapped here. Suffering. It's all their fault. They took so much from me. They used my creation without permission. And I'll never forgive them for it. Just writing about it makes me furious. I want to kill them.
It's a diary. There aren't daily entries, but it seems like the person who lived here wrote it. There might be some clues to the case.
Let's keep reading.
Unlike them, Mum is really nice. She's taught me a lot of things. Nice is wonderful. The world is a lie. These things happening to me are a lie. Mum said that she's going to tell the truth to everyone. I want to help Mum. I love Mum. But why are you nice to him, Mum? I hate him. He needs to pay. It continues.
There is a date here. This is from 6 years ago.
February 9th. He came this morning. I thought he was here to mock me. He always picks on me. But he said that's not why he was here. He said he wanted to apologize. I'm so sorry for everything I've done. I've heard him say it 1,000,000 times. Things turned red all of a sudden. Next thing I knew, he was on the ground. I think I hit him. He was bleeding from the mouth and unconscious. I thought this was my chance. I knew how to get the machine out. He basically taught me everything. I took the machine out, set the body in, to be split in half, alive.
This description.
It is similar to what we reenacted earlier in the room next door.
So the person writing this diary was X, and he is probably T. He got his tooth knocked out.
9th. The 2nd continued. As I looked at his dead body, I thought to myself, if I use this, I can help Mum. I'd been planning this for a long time, but when I saw that body, the light came on. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur. By creating that, the people of this world. Moksha. February 10th. Early morning I went to go see Mum. I told her about my plan. She agreed. She even said I could use her money. This has got to work. Oh, Mum, you're so kind. The Nirvana initiative. I'm going to make it a reality. I decided to proceed with the plan. I thought of a new name for myself. My name is Terror. I will start my new life with this new name. Continued. How ironic. One thing I needed was being created in this very facility. TC Purge. Such a wonderful virus. But I was told it was still imperfect. More time was needed. No need to be rash. I decided to wait. With Mum. Fortunately, there are tons of NICE members among the researchers. When I told them about the plan, they happily obliged. Oh, I can't wait. This is going to be so much fun! February 11th. Someone interfered. I put it there, but it was gone. Insufferable ingrate. No mercy, 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 no mercy. I'll find you and I'll kill you. February 12th. I found you, filthy thief. February 13th. I cut the thief in half and then set it up. Your fault. Didn't give it back. The undoing is done. I can finally relax.
February 13th. The thief cut in half.
The thief must be...
Continued. I met the person of my destiny.
What?
Person of my destiny?
The diary ends on 2/13. It's all from 6 years ago.
So the diary ends there.
I don't have a voice modulator on hand, I'm afraid.
Anyway, we now understand. The person that was being held here is the culprit of the HB case. Terror.
If we wait here, will they come back?
I do not believe they will. Once they reach the stairs, they will know someone intruded.
And they'll try to get rid of said intruders.
Yeah, so we should probably go prevent Leanne from getting bisected.
If they did, a certain someone would be gotten rid of first.
Not that I'd mind too much, but it would be our fault, so let's not do that.
Leanne, we need to get back there now!
Well, I hope we get back in time, and we're skipping to Abyss HQ, I guess. 9:30. Boss's fucking office. Boss's fucking office. About last night.
Sorry, but I don't want to get involved. I'm going home.
Leanne left Horodori Institute. I waited at the Institute until the investigation crew came. When they got here, I continued to investigate the place. Now I'm here, at Abyss HQ.
Wow, you really outdid yourself, sneaking in without a warrant.
Ugh. I'm sorry, boss.
Sorry implies remorse or regret. I don't actually think we are sorry about what we did there. I'm pretty sure we're quite in favor.
Aiba, you need to keep an eye on her.
That is literally what she is.
I am functioning just fine as Mizuki's left eye. I should be rewarded for the work I did last night.
Yeah, I wouldn't have found that room without Aiba.
True. What you found was worth bending the rules a little.
But you're a little stressed because Ryuki shot someone yesterday.
But this should still warrant a punishment, you know?
Boss, I suggest leniency.
Mizuki had a strong, personal reason for wanting to search Horodori Institute.
The gene therapy?
Boss, you knew?
Who do you think I am? I know my subordinates so well, I could tell you how many moles they have from memory.
So, did you know that Daddy and Mom weren't my real parents?
Yeah.
Thanks for the heads up, bitch.
What is it?
Oh, I was just thinking about something. Something Mom told me once.
You!
Jesus.
I wish you had never been born!
I was thinking about that. Do you think she meant to say I wish we never adopted you?
Well, even in her outburst of anger, she, still managed to retain her sense of secrecy. It's a doorway, it's a shelf, it's a chair, it's a lantern, it's a plant pot, it's an origami chain, it's a balloon, it's a shrunk red lantern, it's a bunch of bags, it's a matryoshka, it's a ball, and it's a big key, it's a cabinet, it's some posters. It's a tombstone with RIP engraved on it. It's wine bottles. It's a ribbon. It's a star. It's a big catch flag. It's a soba shop curtain. It's papers and magazines. It's an RC car. It's a volleyball. It's a soccer ball. It's a shogi king piece. It's a tanuki with balls. It's a desk. It's a computer. It's a rug. No commentary because we're in sad mode, I think, but still. It's a darts machine. It's a bookshelf. It's a pumpkin. It's happy birthday. It's a bath curtain. It's a map. It's a boy band poster. It's a police poster. It's a snowboard. It's skis. It's a triangular ruler and a stationary bike and a symbol. And a life preserver. And a Christmas tree. And a mask. And another mask. And a pennant. And a plaster figure. And a coat hanger. And a broken clock. And that's boss's fucking office. Well, no, we forgot the broom. And also him. You gonna talk?
Don't you hate it how at beauty salons, they make you sit in front of the mirror after getting your head shampooed?
Right. It's everything except for the people. Iba, how are you? Oop, coffee maker. Iba, how you doing? It's Iba. She's out of my eye socket right now. We cannot talk to Iba. Okay. Boss, do you get along with your daughter?
Well, we're not blood related either.
She's adopted?
Yeah, but we get along well.
Because you're not a bitch.
That's nice. I'm kind of jealous.
Some families run deeper than blood.
Yeah, I know. But I didn't even get along.
You have other relationships, right?
Mizuki, you do have a lot of friends.
And most importantly, a boss who's reliable and kind.
Kind?
I am kind. If an elderly woman was trying to cross the street, I'd stop cars for her.
I don't remember an achievement for checking everything, no. I don't know that I've checked everything because I try to check everything, but it's impossible to be sure. I don't do it for an achievement, I just do it because it's a fucking compulsion at this point. I don't want to miss anything interesting. And occasionally there's interesting dialogue. Very occasionally.
You could also carry her.
Thanks, you too.
About... Nice.
Okay, I'll give you the rundown. 6 years ago, after the incident at the cathedral, the armed vigilantes scurried under whatever rocks they could find across the country.
Are you sure they didn't just, like, escape into space where they turned into the Quarians from Mass Effect?
Their group was forced underground. It is thought that they are still active, despite our investigations yielding little results.
And of course, we interrogated everyone we caught as hard as we legally could.
Damn straight.
We got a search warrant for Nyes, looked through all their documents.
But we could not find any incriminating evidence.
Oh.
That's why Nyes is still kicking today.
They are as cunning as they are ruthless.
About the blood.
Ah, right. Regarding the blood around the slicer, we tested it for DNA matches. Jin Furaway.
Chikara Horodori.
Chikara Horodori.
Tokiko Shigure.
Yonaharu Enda, aka Andes Komeiji.
Well, I was gonna say him next, but apparently we're going out of order.
Tokiko Shigure. And one more.
One more?
Yeah, 5 different DNA. But we don't know who the 5th person was. Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Is there anybody we haven't seen in 6 years? Have we seen Riichi Chieda? Or Sosajima? That'd be a good one. Or Kaname Date? Then again, we know what happened to him.
Oh no.
About the diary.
Terror's diary. I read it too. There's a ton we can get from it. But the most intriguing thing is the Nirvana initiative. How are the HB case and that plan related?
That's true, yeah. Terra did say that So wasn't worth wasting time on. Riichi Chieda, though. I don't think we've seen him.
There is still much we do not understand. We do not know who Terror is and why they were imprisoned there.
Anyway, I'm gonna go do some investigating.
Wait, you haven't gotten any sleep. You should rest first.
You're kidding, aren't you? That look in your eyes is telling me to keep fighting through it.
You know me very well, Mizuki.
Where do you plan to go?
Well, let's see. I think I want to start by talking to Leon. Maybe there was something he noticed that I overlooked. And next, Shoma.
We have not seen Shoma yet. We have not seen Shoma yet! No, but he's alive. We know he's alive, though. He was talked about. He went camping.
I haven't been able to ask him about the one-wheeled robot yet. And then Mame. I think Mame knows something about the Nirvana initiative.
Mame knows a lot, and she just never tells anybody.
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger. Nirvana initiative.
Understood. I have confirmed their locations. Leon is at Iowan, Shoma is at home, and Amame is at Brahmin.
I want to gather more information too.
Leon, Iowan, Shoma, at Homa, Amame, Brahman, May.
I've got to go to Lemniscate, Devita, and Marble.
Jesus Christ, can we maybe pare that down a bit? I don't want to go to 6 places.
Understood. Let's get going.
Don't push yourself too hard, Mizuki.
Sir, yes, sir. Understood.
Right. Ender Residence, first one up. That's good, because I would like to see what Shoma looks like 6 years on. We should have a... Because, like, Mizuki doesn't look that terribly different, but at the very least, Shoma has to sound different, right? Because maybe a girl can get away with having roughly a similar sounding voice from 12-year-old her to 18-year-old her, and we wouldn't want to lose Karina Betcher anyway. But 12-year-old kid voice and 18-year-old young man voice, those are different voices. Let's see what Shoma's like now. Unless we get juked again and he's not actually fucking here.
Katatsus during the winter are the best.
I don't know anyone who would use them during the summer.
Hey, Mizuki.
What the fuck?
Can you not barge into my place and use my kotatsu?
Can you not grow up? Literally?
Nothing. I wanted to ask something. Do you have time right now?
All the time in the world, presumably.
Shouldn't you have asked that at the front door?
It's the Katatsu's fault for being here. Katatsu! Bad girl!
That's just a thing with this series? I mean, in Uchikochi's previous series, there was definitely a character who got older, but... I don't have his file yet. I have to finish the scene. What? How in 6 years have you not moved the folding fan and the squeaky hammer? Ota looked like a child at 24.
Shoma, question time. Preschool, elementary schooler, adult. Which one is the biggest?
The adult?
Nope. Preschool. A preschool is a building. The other two are people.
You got me there.
Mizuki sounds younger here than she did in the first game to you? That could just be the actor's choices, I guess? I don't know.
You're not doing anything under the kotatsu, are you?
Relaxing?
No! What? Sorry. Don't worry about it.
I'm yelling at my eyeball. So this thing's like heated, is that why it's important? It's not just like a blanket couch, it's like a weird heater, but you sit in it.
Wearing a backpack with a t-shirt on makes the back of the shirt right up.
That doll talks, huh?
Yeah, but I didn't make it. Dad just bought one that could talk.
Mizuki, quick, get your breasts out and dance.
Why?
What?
Oh, no, it's nothing. Aiba, can you make a funny face?
Why?
Just do it.
Okay, fine. How's this?
That's totally normal.
I can't help it. There's not much I can do in this form.
She doesn't really have a face. She is the Faceless. It's Shoma. He hasn't changed since the first time I met him. Which is weird.
I'm still not over it, you know. I'll show them justice.
Shoma.
How are you?
Can't you tell?
I can't tell by looking, which is why I'm asking. Sometimes I talk to you thinking you're down, but you're doing well. Other times I think you're in a good mood, but you're not.
Well, I'm normal. I'm not, like, having fun or anything.
That's the Shoma I know.
What? You're weird.
Was camping fun?
It's a change of pace. I don't have good memories of this season. I came back, and there was a ton of commotion with what happened. Is that why you're here, Mizuki?
I guess you could say that.
Yeah, we didn't work on Shoma in this timeline. Gen is version 1, Mizuki is version 2, and Shoma is perfected. You know about Noise?
Yeah, of course I know. Because, I used to be a member.
What?
It was a while back. I'm not with them anymore.
But you know about Nyes pretty well then.
I guess so. I know about their philosophy.
That robot.
Oh, this? After coming back from camping, I found that the one I made earlier was missing. So I'm making a new one.
It went missing. Was it stolen?
I don't know, but it's not like it's gonna move on its own. So I'm guessing it was taken.
How terrible.
I don't know who would go through the trouble.
How many people knew about the robot?
Must be tearing you up inside.
Only people close to me. Ah, well, I did show that Ryuki guy when he came to question me.
Ryuki?
It does not seem like Shoma is lying. He most likely has no idea that the robot was used at the stadium.
About the Nirvana initiative.
That I don't know too well. I know the Nirvana trial, the video.
I continued to ask Shoma about knives. Get that fucking thing off the screen! But he knew nothing more than I knew already.
Aiba, have you noticed anything off with Shoma?
I do not believe he is lying about anything, and his appearance does not tell me anything.
It's good that he wasn't caught up in all this mess.
But why was Shoma's robot used to carry Jin's left half? That is still unknown.
We still don't know if it actually was his robot, right?
True, but...
Hey, Mizuki, can I ask you a question? 6 years ago, Jin Furroway's right half went up in flames out of nowhere, right?
I have a question for you, by the way. Who's your sister?
Did you ever find out how it was done?
Oh, well, the body had a small thermite bomb inside it. It was set up so the bomb detonated on a timer.
I see.
In exchange for that information, who's your sister?
Why do you ask?
No reason. Aren't you on the clock right now? You're gonna get scolded if your boss finds out.
Shoma is right. You need to work like a breeding horse to keep boss off your back.
Yeah, but I want to know, Gashad.
What?
You need to work like a draft horse.
I thought I heard something else.
Shoma Enda, 18, high school senior, likes Ferris wheels, robots, a certain girl, his dad. Dislikes terror. 6 years ago, his father was killed by terror. Does he have something to do with the tire tracks at the stadium? He looks the same as he did 6 years ago. Now I'm confused. I thought we had 6 places to go before. Something's been added. We were going to see Lien. We were going to see Shoma. She also said she wanted to go to Marble and Devita and Lemniscate. We had 7. Okay. Who was the third person she wanted to see? Why do we need to go to Brahman and why do we need to go to Kumakura? I think maybe she wanted to see again. No, Amame. She wanted to see Amame. So we go here. Why do we need to go to Kubakuma? Whatever. Island.
Where is Leon? Oh, there he is.
Hey, Mizuki. Something is wrong.
Huh?
You do not have to worry about it. I can do this on my own.
Sorry, Kizzy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll head home. But if there's anything you need, just call me, okay? I'll fly right
Call
over.
me! Call me. You can call me anytime.
Are you pitying me?
What?
On that day 6 years ago, I became disabled. I used to love dancing, but I can never dance again. You apologized so many times. You said you were sorry you couldn't protect me. That must be why you stay by my side. I have burdened you with that guilt. Am I right, Leon?
No. Kizzy,
What are you doing?
Putting an end to this.
Mizuki.
Big sis.
Emotional reckoning in a second. I need to look at all the objects. A ride that swings back and forth on a spring. Playground steps. Pansies are in bloom. Iowan's dormitory. A woman. Children. Swing set. A jungle gym. A castle slide. A clock. A tree that doesn't have a balloon up it. A sandbox. Which is not what type of game this is. Okay. Leanne seems to be in lower spirits than normal.
Kizzy, she must have been through hell. She was only putting up a facade.
The signs were there during the wink sync the other day. Those repressed emotions must have finally boiled over.
Let's talk to her, not him. Oh boy. Hang on, I just need to play with my Tamagotchi. Okay, it has received attention. Now, back to you.
I apologize. I wish you hadn't seen that.
And yet we did, and we have some thoughts.
Oh, I made Kizzy upset. She said that I'm only with her because I feel guilty. I told her that's not true, but I guess words aren't enough.
Why don't you dig up the tree?
Mizuki, have you forgotten why we are here? We are here to ask Leon about yesterday.
That can wait. I can't just leave these two like this. I want to see them get along.
How?
Well...
It is hard to fix what has been broken. The arrow of time only moves in one direction.
Wait, what did you say?
The arrow of time?
That's it! The time capsule from 6 years ago!
Dig up the tree!
If we could dig that up...
Huh? Mizuki?
Where are you going?
I think it was around here somewhere.
It's not a time-traveling time capsule. The clock is unrelated. It might be it is a time-traveling time capsule. That's literally what it is. It's a very slow, 1 minute at a time time-traveling time capsule, but it's still the point.
Mizuki, you are searching for the metal capsule, correct? In that case...
There it is!
Indeed.
Leon, can you go grab a shovel?
Well, that was out of nowhere. You gonna bury a dead body or something?
No, I'm going to dig something up.
A dead body?
No! The time capsule!
Time.
To be fair, he does have reasons to assume that everything associated with us has something to do with a dead body.
Capsule.
The shoes are still in good condition. The letters, too.
Why don't you read it?
Right now?
Do you want to bury it for another 6 years?
Okay, then.
What's wrong?
This is kind of embarrassing.
Just do it.
To Kizzy. I love you, Kizzy. I really, 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 really love you. When I first saw you, I seriously thought an angel descended from heaven. I was thunderstruck. At that moment, I decided to devote my life to you. The glass slippers that I put in the capsule are a symbol of my never-ending love for you. To me, 6 years in the future, I'll never forgive you if you make Kizzy cry. I'm gonna fly to you and punch her stupid face. Whatever happens, always be by her side. When she's struggling or in pain, support her with everything you got. Even if your feelings aren't reciprocated, make sure she's always smiling. Make sure you dedicate your life to her happiness. That is my request to you.
You're up next, Kizzy. Here.
But...
No buts. Read.
Fine.
She didn't like him much back then, as I recall.
To me, 6 years from now, how do you truly feel toward him? I still do not know exactly how to feel about him. But no matter how I might feel in the future, the most important thing is to be true to yourself. It is not becoming of me to play games with a man's heart. If you think no, you need to tell him no. It would be better for him. But if you do have feelings for him, I'm sorry, Leon.
Sorry? Is that a rejection?
No, I meant about earlier.
Wow, because that was really poorly timed then in that case. Whew.
I took out my frustration on you. And I am sorry for that. I should not be placing my anger on people I care about. If it is acceptable to you, if you do not mind that I am the way I am, Leon, will you...
Kizzy, it's like I said before. 6 years have gone by, but my feelings haven't changed. My love is eternally undying.
I myself have changed.
What do you mean?
My feelings have changed over the last 6 years. Leon, I love you. You are my Prince Charming.
Kizzy. Kizzy. Oh! Yeah!
Jesus Christ.
Mizuki, why are you here anyway?
Murder-related questions.
Oh, right.
I asked Leon if I had overlooked anything from last night. He quickly told me that I hadn't.
Why did we even come here?
It's fine. We made them happy.
It's Leon. He's his usual self. The time capsule is a bit beaten up. Everything's lit up again. For the love of fuck!
Totally. Thank you, Mizuki. The day started with seeing all those awful things. Kizzy was on the brink of hating me. It could have been the worst day of my life, but now, it's become the best day of my life.
Oh, you mean because we were in Horodori Institute past midnight?
Hmm? Yeah, that too.
That too?
Aiba, can I wink sync into Leon?
I will not protest. But why?
I got a feeling. I think Leon is hiding something.
Okay.
Thank you. It is all thanks to you, Big Sis. But I do not know how Father is going to take this news.
So he is alive?
That is my only concern. But I am an adult now.
Unless you haven't seen him in a bit.
I will solve this on my own.
Into your brain!
Hey, is this for real? Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside.
What did all that mean?
Unknown. Leon must have seen something that shocked him. That must be what he was referring to earlier.
What exactly did he say? The day started with seeing all those awful things.
I'm gonna get going now. I wish both of you eternal happiness.
Stop it, big sis.
I'm gonna make Kizzy the happiest girl in the world. No, the whole universe!
Leon.
Mizuki, what do you want to do about Leon?
About the wink sink? I mean, it is concerning, but I think we should focus on our investigation.
Understood. Let us proceed to the next location.
It may be something innocuous. Oh my fucking god, it is lit up again. Why has it lit up again? Okay, there's not actually that many things. Brahman! Oh look, Amame's sad. What a fucking prize. She's always such a bubbling burst of joy.
So what are you here for today, Mizuki?
Oh, I wanted to talk to Mame.
We're kind of busy right now, so can you make it quick?
Oh, I'm not here for you, Genny.
I meant Amame is busy.
Genny, are you mad about something?
No, not at all.
You seem a little mad.
As you can see, I'm all smiles as usual.
Okay.
Hey, do you remember when we broke into, like, his...
So, Mame, can we talk for a little bit?
I don't think we made friends with Gen earlier today, Mizuki.
Oh, yeah.
And I kinda get it. We are a cop, and we did cop things to him. We had to, and it was good that we did, but he has no reason to be nice to us right now. Genny, he seems a little mean today. I guess you can't really tell with his mask on. About Nyes.
I've heard about some group like that, yeah. But I don't really know anything about it.
About Horadori.
You asked me that like you were asking for a glass of water. That facility. It's a really touchy subject for me. It's not something I want to casually discuss here. If you really want to know, at least wait until after work.
About the Nirvana initiative.
What is that? I've never even heard of it.
Okay, that's genuine. It's funny that we can, like, think in those terms, because, like that response is a very genuine way, right? But also, he's an actor. So, like, I guess in fiction, especially in fiction that has acting performances, so like a book, not so much. In fiction, actors will react to things in ways to indicate that they're being genuine and ways to indicate that they're hiding something. But in real life, someone who knows how to do that can just give the genuine response to something that is not genuine if they're really good. So it's hard. Like, part of it is the ability to fake it because you're reacting to a script rather than being, you know, in life you don't know what someone's going to say next, so that's part of how that happens. But it's funny to me that we just sort of naturally be like, oh yeah, that's a genuine response, and we suspend our disbelief. And then I thought about it, I was like, wait, no, this is a script, he's an actor. Why are you in a bad mood?
Like I said, I'm fine.
Sure.
I'm just focusing on work, that's all.
I'm saying that if you are trained to give a genuine reaction and sell that, that is a skill. Are you not feeling well?
Yeah, I haven't really been doing well recently. But it's okay. Don't worry about it.
About Nice.
I know the name. I saw it on some occult website. But I don't know anything more than that.
Nirvana Initiative.
Sorry. But like I said before, I don't really know any of the details. I just looked it up online.
Horadori.
Horadori Institute. What's that? I'm not familiar.
Yeah, the trick is to give the genuine reaction when you're
Take a look
surprised
at
by
this.
something. Because when you're surprised by something, that triggers a response that you have to suppress. Or it's also the opposite. It's pretending to be surprised by something, because pretending to be surprised by something is hard, but that's the sort of thing that actors can do well, yeah.
Mommy. Not just her. Gen as well.
What do you think?
They are both hiding something.
Guess they leave us no choice. Let's have a look.
Yes.
Both of them?
What do I do? I have to obey. Help me, Dad. You're watching from heaven, right?
Ah! Dead! Wait, no. That's Kazuna. Fuck. Wait, no, but that is... Kameji's dead. We were thinking that she was the sister, right? Someone say that at some point? I was thinking of Richi Chieda because I keep getting Amame and Kazuna mixed up. But it's still a thing.
So please.
Obey?
She also mentioned her father.
Watching from heaven.
Right. Hold on. I require charging between wink syncs.
Can't we use the backup?
You mean like I did for Kizuna and Leon? Those were special circumstances.
Come on, just do it.
Fine. But I did warn you.
Sorry, Genny. I shouldn't have told you.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life, so don't you worry about a thing.
Interesting.
Amame must have told Gen something very important. Perhaps a secret.
About your dad.
Mame, this might be a touchy subject, but your dad, is he deceased?
Yes. 6 years ago.
So that is the situation.
Yeah, the two of them are hiding something important.
Indeed. Oh, by the way, this is all your fault.
Huh?
I am out of battery.
Hey, wait! Aiba! Aiba!
Oh, I need to head to work now.
Huh?
And I need to go shopping. I'm low on ingredients.
Wait!
Bye.
Goodbye.
Huh.
Ugh, what is going on?
Does she come back for the next area? Like, what if we'd gone to the next area first? Lemniscate? Are we going... She'll come back. They won't write two versions. Because you could go to Brahman first, right? Okay.
Mizuki, kiss me. What?
Get her eyes back on.
Kiss me, Mizuki. I just realized this. Kiss me, Mizuki is a palindrome.
No, it isn't.
Hey, didn't think the president herself would show up.
Yeah, I'm not here for work today. Investigating the case? Yeah, I'm doing some questioning. Based on Lemniscate's schedule, I knew Iris would be here, so I wanted to come talk.
I heard that painting is actually titled A UVA. I wonder if it has anything to do with A-set.
No.
Mizuki, look! It's a Ceratocanthus! Yay! Go, Ceratocanthus!
It's a plant.
It's not soba.
Slurp, 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 slurp.
Sofa.
Those noodles are really long.
There's a man over there. Hey, it's him. Sorry, it's who?
Special regarding wireworms. Mizuki, can you steal it for me later?
I'm the president here. I don't need to steal. Mizuki, do you know where Ryuki is? Why? Well, I haven't seen him in a while.
He's off being nuts.
I did take his advice, though.
About what?
No idea, and I've got no idea what it has to do with the high table.
Sometimes they show Tessa's videos there.
Yeah, the most recent one we shot was me splitting watermelon on the beach.
I want to see.
Okay, so there's a man there, and he looks vaguely familiar, but I don't know what's going on. There's also the receptionist, and we have a bunch of wink sinks, and we can only do one of them, huh? Stupid Ota with his stupid hair. Iris, our top moneymaker, full of energy as usual.
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk.
Oh no. I'm just gonna save. I'd like to do all the wink sinks here.
There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. A receptionist with huge breasts is sitting. The big titty receptionist. Big titty. Titty. There are big titties sitting behind the desk.
Are you malfunctioning?
Okay. All right, I'm gonna wink sync everybody. Left, right to left.
Oh, then you must want a little puff puff, huh? I'll do it, if you get my riddle right. What's it called when you get a little penetration, and it hurts at first, but then it makes you feel all nice and woozy? Wrong! The answer is donating blood.
Oh, I see.
Well, isn't Guan Bush clever? And now to do this 3 times. I wish we didn't have to do this to get the wing sync.
Twirly, 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 twirly. Ugh, my head is spinning.
Especially when they're that interesting.
It's Tokiko Shigure from Nice, Japan.
Gas, gas, gas. I love gas. I love gas. City gas. Propane. Asparagus.
Right then, let's go back, and this time we'll wink sync the mysterious man. Lemniscate is great for there being just mysterious people.
What? The anemone aliens are attacking? This isn't good. We need a Mr. Bear. Vroom vroom.
Mansion leader?
Hurry! We need to fly to Yosemite National Park! Boom! Boom! Pepperoncino!
Let's pretend we didn't see any of that.
Yeah. Stop. Do not interact with him.
Why not?
I recognize him. He is a Kumakura, but there's something abnormal about him.
What do you want? You got a problem?
No, I was just wondering what you were doing here.
Why am I here? Duh, Iomonte.
Iomonte?
Hit it in the head and you can hear the sound of civilization. Curry rice, school bag, shishamo hell. Hey, wake up, old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Gregory, Greco-Roman style.
Oh, he's crazy.
I told you not to talk to him.
Well, okay then. That's the other Yakuza, right? Yeah, because like there was always Moma and two guys, and only the first guy, Shinpei, was in this one. So that's the other guy. That's why he's familiar looking. A receptionist. I'm just gonna save again in case we get another bonus ending out of her. Did we get a character file for that guy? No. Iomonte, an Ainu ritual, a festival in which a bear that represents God and the spirits of the dead is sent to the afterlife. Who knows why he said that, though? Maybe he was possessed. Hello?
Oh, Perez. You look cute today. Cutest in the whole wide world. Can you raise my salary?
Nah.
Of course. I always give it my hundo%. Like when one of those big shot producer guys comes in here, I greet them at the desk naked.
Yeah, you're fired.
Aw, come on. Bring me on full time.
I don't think so.
Are you trying to seduce me into going to a Tommy with you?
No.
No. Okay, good.
Huh? Did you want to ask me something?
Nope, not at all.
Oh, come on. Can't you ask me something like, why are you here?
You're just waiting for Iris, aren't you?
Yeah, you nailed it.
Get a haircut. It's Iris, our top moneymaker. She's full of energy.
I'm not an informant, you know.
I know, but you're always on top of gossip and rumors.
Well, if that's what you're looking for.
You got something?
Remember when I told you about the video 2 days ago?
The Nirvana trial, right? And that many people have gone missing after watching the video.
Yeah, that. I heard there's something big going down.
Something big?
Recently, we've been hearing rumors from all over Japan. A bunch of people have started acting really weird.
That is accurate. National news stations are beginning to report on this phenomenon.
Well, what do you mean by acting weird?
Like people who start dancing for no reason, smash glass windows in stores.
Some people have been reported rolling up and down the streets, or hitting their heads on light poles.
Standing in the middle of an intersection for tens of hours.
Running into a wall over and over and over again.
And also, people jumping.
Yeah, jumping off rooftops.
Are you saying this was all caused by the Nirvana trial?
Yeah.
All those people started acting strangely after watching the video.
Uh-huh.
Aiba, does that video have some kind of mind control effect?
No, it does not. After all, you saw the video as well.
Good point. And I'm as normal as ever. Hey, about that guy. What's he doing here?
I don't know. He was here when I got here.
There's something wrong with him.
Did he watch the video?
Is he doing hard drugs or something?
Shh! He'll hear you!
Oh no, he's coming over.
Told you!
You saw the video too?
What?
The Nirvana trial.
I did. Yeah.
So you must have went there.
Where?
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan. Later.
What the fuck?
Whew. Glad nothing happened.
I wonder if he saw the video too.
Seems so.
So the rumors were true.
Watching the video makes you go crazy?
Yeah.
Speaking of creepy people, what about the 3 identical people staring into the monitor, unmoving?
I am curious about what he said.
The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
But then again, calling him scatterbrained would be charitable. We probably do not need to put too much stock into what he said.
Chekhov's crazy guy. We definitely have to put stock into what he said.
Thinking about it isn't gonna get us anywhere.
Anyway, Iris and Ota, I'm gonna get going.
Okay, see ya!
Good luck with the investigation.
Nothing is updated. That is surprisingly kind. And Yakuza. Dokuta Yamino, 48. Kumakura member, likes Iomante, The Sound of Civilization, Old Man Shamo, dislikes Shishamo Hell, Greco-Roman style. Hobbies include Old Man Shamo Festival, and his skills are eating out of shoes. Kumakura member, he isn't taking the divorce well. He says weird things, but that's supposedly caused by watching the Nirvana trial video. Also the receptionist. She got dumped recently, so she's been super sad. She's super sad, feel bad for her please. She dislikes presidents who don't raise her salary. Now that's interesting, because that Yakuza guy is not in this list. And I didn't think we were going to get any people who were only in the second list, because the first list is longer. By like 5 names. So that means there's at least 6 now people who aren't in the second list, but are only in the first.
Tessa, you can sit on me whenever you like.
Aw, thank you.
Excuse me? Do you get what he's saying?
Anyway, Kumakura office. Maybe we can ask you about your former member.
Hey, Mizuki, what are you here for?
I'm investigating the HB case. I was hoping to get some new information.
New info, huh?
Do, re, mi.
Sofa!
It's far so low.
I'm doing an impression of that famous third-generation thief jumping into bed.
Right. What was lit up here? Phone.
Hacking. I am trying, but it may take a while.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Hey,
Give me ideas?
Hey, Mizuki. Does looking at that lantern give you ideas? Like fear or something?
No.
Oh, I see.
Family altar. Okay.
Hey everyone, let me introduce my beautiful wife. It's Iris Sagan.
Oh, honey. We're married now, so it's Iris Kumakura, isn't it?
Ah!
You're right.
Hello, everyone. I'm Iris Kumakura. Nice to meet you. I fell in love with Momo's masculine manliness, so I just had to marry him.
Yes!
Congratulations! I'm so happy for you too!
Momo's imagination is running wild.
He might be going crazy too.
Anyone needs me, I will be cringing so hard my bones break. It's Moma. About the Kumakura at Lemniscate.
Oh, that's Dokita Yogano. He's a Tessa fan too. Probably why he was at Lemniscate.
No, it didn't seem like that was why.
Oh, what do you mean?
There was something wrong with him. He was acting strange.
Oh yeah, he's always like that. Don't worry about it. I mean, he's the kind of guy who'll bust out a Gatling gun and start shooting at the drop of a hat.
What were you doing here alone?
What do you think I'm doing? I'm watching Tessa's new video.
I want some information.
Well, let's see. I don't know if this is related to the HB case, but at Iowan, the joint run by Richie Chieda, a long time ago, one of their kids went missing. There's a rumor that Chikara Horadori had something to do with it.
You mean he kidnapped the child?
I don't know, but I do know that Chikara's been doing shady shit for a while.
Yeah, that's not new.
Went around the country doing DNA examinations of children.
Jesus Christ.
Plus all that sketchy research he was doing. Maybe he was using the kids as part of his research or something. Maybe combining bodies.
Combining bodies?
What do you mean by combining bodies?
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other.
Okay!
What? Hold on. Why would they do that?
I don't know. No way of knowing what's going on inside some nutjob's head. Anyway, Chikara was supposed to be doing shit like that.
And that's definitely related to the HB case.
Yeah, maybe.
It seems that Chikara really was attempting the experiment Moma described.
That would explain the machines in the basement.
And why there were two.
Damn.
It's like a fusion dance, but awful.
Thanks, Mama. I think what you told me might turn out to be a big help.
It's true that Chikara Somnium was taking two halves, and yep.
Nah, don't thank me.
It's a good point.
Instead of thanks, could you bring Tessa with you next time?
I'll think about it.
All right, I'm looking forward to it.
We've thought about it. No.
Oh, Mizuki! Drinking early, I see.
I need to ride later, so I'm not drinking. Also, I'm underage.
I'm just joking. You're here to gather some intel, right?
What is caprese?
You'll know tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
It's Valentine's Day, right?
It's a salad, not a portmanteau of couples are crazy. I feel like I've explained this before.
We will get through all of these as quickly as we can. In search of lost tire irons. The silence of the Wangs.
I wonder if that dipshit has spent more nights sleeping on this than the couch.
That dipshit?
Dipshit. Oh, Date. Of course.
I was gonna say, this is... I thought you were a bit kinder to Mama than that. I just cannot click on that. Painting on the wall, or shelves.
Wanna watch a video of a female praying mantis devouring a male?
Oh, hell yeah.
I am kinda curious, but not now.
Curse you, Mizuki.
And we have our 6 years on MoMA now. I didn't realize we didn't have this already. Even after 6 years, MoMA still runs the Kumakuras, trying to keep a clean slate. I've never seen anyone actively working there. Are they really still going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're still looking for 6 people to fill out our present-day cast. Mama's magic balls. We guess.
Here's a question. If you get it, I'll buy you a drink. What's something that hangs down the middle of a man? They come in different shapes and sizes, too. A necktie? I was talking about wieners.
Oh, were you? About the crystal balls.
What about them?
Oh, nothing important. Crystal is just kind of meaningful to me.
How so?
That's what I was named after. Crystal in kanji can be read as Mizuki. That's what Daddy told me a long time ago.
That's beautiful. I think it fits you perfectly.
Though, I guess it wasn't his idea.
About Horodori.
Horodori Institute, huh? Oh, I remember. You know that they were closed down once, about 15 years ago, right? The underground was abuzz with rumors about them doing some sketchy research. Rumor is, the one who leaked the story was Riichi Chieda.
Mr. Chieda?
Riichi Chieda is a major stakeholder at Horodori Institute. He must have had plenty of opportunities to gather insider info.
He's the chairman of an orphanage, you know. He really does love children. So maybe he decided he couldn't turn a blind eye. I'm sorry, but I don't have anything for you. If anything, I want some answers from you.
About what?
Well, about Jin's left half being found at the stadium 3 days ago.
Oh, I can't tell you anything about that.
Could his body have traveled through time?
That's impossible.
I didn't tell her about the one-wheeled robot. It would take a while to explain.
There's something fishy about that stadium. Maybe there's some strange device hidden there. Think about it. They've been doing construction there for half a year. They said something about some issues with the structure. Maybe that's just a cover-up, and they're really working on something else.
Like what?
Like a time portal to teleport Jin's left half from 6 years ago.
It feels like Mama has changed ever since she started telling fortunes. I don't remember her talking about occult stuff like that before.
But she's been like this for 6 years, Mizuki.
Thanks, Mama. If anything comes up, be sure to tell me.
You're welcome. By the way, Mizuki, any boyfriends?
That came out of nowhere.
I was just hoping for an introduction, is all.
Unfortunately, not right now.
Not right now.
I go to an all-girls school. Finding a boyfriend there would be pretty difficult, wouldn't it?
Okay.
I should have gone to college.
Oh well, come back soon. And next time, get a ride from someone.
I told you I'm not drinking!
Okay. Studio Divita. It better. It has been 6 years. It better not have the same set. I know that, like, fucking no location model has changed in 6 years. This one has to. Okay, thank fuck. Oh, man.
On that day 6 years ago, Shoma's father was found here.
Indeed, but only his right side.
What are you showing me?
It is an image that was stored on the investigation database. I was not physically present. Not that it would have made a difference. I lost all memory from that incident 6 years ago. So, what do you want to do here?
Well, I kind of just wanted to retrace the investigation steps.
Mannequins. Bold of them not to make a single stepladder joke. Looks like Iber is standing there. ...
Am I that mesmerizing? I suppose you just cannot help yourself. I am the cutest thing in the world.
I'm cuter.
Is something wrong with your eyes?
Oh, self-deprecating now?
Komeji's estimated time of death was February 13, 2200. The cause of death is obvious.
Komeji was kidnapped here and taken underground at Horodori Institute.
Indeed. Komeji's right half was found February 13th, 6 years ago. It was discovered by Ryuki, Amame, Iris, Shoma, and Kizuna. Ryuki came here with Komeji in an attempt to contact Terror. He was attacked and rendered unconscious, which also disabled Tama.
I wonder if it was Terror that attacked him.
That is the most likely possibility. While Ryuki was unconscious, the other 4 individuals entered.
And Komeji's right side was found.
So, Terror would have had to abduct Komeji, take him to Horodori, kill him, and then bring half of him back.
Curious about this?
All while Ryuki was asleep and before the others appeared.
Well, I'm done here. Let's get going.
Okay. Where are we going now, though? We ran out of places. The shrine, alright. Yeah, that bike isn't coming fire out of it this time. Kume Shrine. 6 o'clock, just about. I continued my investigation with Iva, but I could not find any more leads. I headed here to a Kume Shrine to go over the information we gathered so far. But as soon as I got here, a suspicious group of people caught my attention. Nice guys!
They're nice.
Specifically, the armed group that went into hiding.
What are they doing
I'm just
here?
gonna get my controller ready in case we have to fight them.
Why don't you interrogate them?
I don't think they're just gonna answer me.
In that case...
We can throw the stone monument at them.
Sure, good luck with that.
Wow, pretty flowers.
Stop distracting yourself.
We can use that tree to... Sorry, can't think of anything.
What is your plan? The Tory is totally unrelated to this predicament.
You stole my line. Praying Mantis!
Mizuki, this is no time to mess around.
I know. We should have the guardian lion dog protect us.
How do you suggest we do that?
Let's tie them up with the rope.
That's sacrilegious.
Let's hit them with the offering box.
If you want to get cursed, be my guest.
We'll distract them with the bell. And then...
Why the subterfuge?
I forgot to clean my belly button.
Who cares about your belly button?
She still believes it. Don't know if they're the exact same people. We will wink sync Nyes. Which one? Which Nyes guy are we wink syncing?
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. A rocket with TC Purge and the warhead. We shoot this up, and...
Well, bugger.
TC Purge? Terror wrote about the same thing.
TC Purge, such a wonderful
Implanted
virus.
into a rocket? It would cause TC Purge to spread. Airborne.
Where are they gonna shoot off a rocket?
Likely not around here. I searched the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything of that nature.
Then... Hey, excuse me.
What do you want?
I want to ask you something. Where's the rocket at?
Could you be less subtle?
Nah, there's only... I think there's one behind him. So 4, 6. There's only like 15 of them. She'll be fine.
You are supposed to be a detective.
How do you know about it?
Who cares how?
Yeah, because now that you know...
Wait, hold on. Are we gonna fight? Just so you know, I'm really strong.
Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. Okay, there wasn't one behind.
When I was in elementary school, I kicked down a tree.
Wait a minute. I've seen you before.
Yep, that's me. We fought at the cathedral 6 years ago, right? So you do remember. Anyway, you and your goon should really back off.
You're just one little girl.
And now that you know our secret, we can't just let you leave.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Okay. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Fine.
I don't even have guns.
All right. Bring it on.
You should take us more seriously.
Let's go.
Are you okay?
You?
We'll talk later. Let's handle them first. Okay, let's go.
Iba!
Allow me to assist.
Oh?
Why did they... Couldn't they have just... Okay.
Damn it. The rehearsal is soon.
Places, people!
We can't waste any more time here. Screw it. Let's just get out of here.
Have you got your scripts?
Hey, you're going nowhere.
Costumes are a bit samey.
What happened? Are you okay?
It's fine. It'll pass. Don't worry about me. Go after them.
What?
They're gone. Damn.
Iowan Garden.
Why didn't you chase after them? You should have just left me.
No, I couldn't do that. Anyway, why come here?
I find comfort here. I was raised at Iowan.
What?
The missing child was a boy, though, right? How long were you at Iowan?
The children here ultimately got adopted, but unfortunately I didn't.
Do you know why?
I'm blind in one eye, and you saw the condition of my heart earlier. Frail children aren't really in high demand.
But you did get adopted, right?
Is it going to turn out that Iba, when Iba was missing and off doing some secret mission without Date, was Iba in this one?
Yeah, when I was 15. Long story short, a lot happened, and I decided to live my new life with my adopted family.
So you were here until you were 15?
No. I was only here till I was 9. From the ages of 9 to 15, I was raised by a different family. I really got along with my new sibling. Looking back at it, those 6 years were the most peaceful of my life.
Isn't that Kizuna's story? Is this the big sis? You were raised here?
Yes. I spent a few years of my youth here. But I wasn't here 24 hours a day. For a few days out of the week, they had me at a research facility.
You mean?
Yeah. Oradori Institute. But one day they went out of commission. I never went back.
What's your objective?
I told you that I'm investigating the genome research, right?
Yeah, you did. You said, I want to know who did this to me.
I was a subject of their experiments. I guess you can call me a designer baby. I don't even know my real parents. I was the result of artificial insemination and genome manipulation. But because of that, my physical abilities exceed that of a regular human. I hear it's a side effect of eternal youth and life. Not that I'm grateful for it.
Just like me.
The price I had to pay was too high. I was born with a blind left eye and heart issues. I was told I wouldn't last long.
I see. Thank you for sharing that with me. Why did you suddenly decide to tell me?
I felt like it.
You felt like it? Then can you tell me more?
No.
Why not?
I've talked enough about me.
Clone of Mizuki?
Enough? But there's still so many questions.
Also, she keeps doing things and saying, oh, I just felt like it. Everything she's doing is calculated, I think.
Why did you help me? Who even are you?
I don't want you to get involved.
What do you mean by that?
Because, like, the issue that I'm working on here is that Komeiji is dead in this Mizuki universe. And from what I know of Somnium 1, wherein the only characters that were allowed to stay dead were generally speaking not great characters, I am holding out hope, and you can call me an idiot if you like, but I am holding out hope that the ending of this game, the golden ending, will feature an alive Komeiji. And I don't know how that's going to happen, but in some manner of speaking, I think we have to reach back into the past. Like, I think every version of this Mizuki world can't lead to the golden ending. But I don't know how that's going to... And I might be wrong and we can have everything golden except for him, but we'll see.
Why are you so protective of me? Are you having another seizure?
It's from the fight earlier. It's not a big deal. I just need to rest a little bit.
She's gonna collapse. Yep.
She's out.
Perfect.
Remember that time Hitomi was nursing her? It's interesting, wasn't it?
Why not take her to Abyss HQ and sink into her?
My god.
What? What are you talking about? She has a bad heart. What if she dies?
Calm down, Mizuki. She's unconscious, but her vital signs are stable. If we are careful with her, there will not be any issues.
Are you sure?
As much as I really want to get into this sync, I think I'm going to finish rather than carry on into it, because I don't want to do another sync that's pushing up against the end of my stream like we did last week. Like, last week we just finally finished at the time I wanted to start. I think I'd rather finish early than late.
I can guarantee there is no danger in syncing with her.
Fine. Let's go.
Should have saved before that, huh?
She still has her mask on.
There is nothing we can do. It is attached with NASA-grade adhesive.
You really should let us save here.
I can still sink into her, right?
Of course. As long as there are holes for her eyes. But shouldn't you be worried about something else?
What do you mean?
Boss, you know sinking without permission is prohibited. If she finds out, she'll make you shave your head.
I don't have a choice. Not my fault she's out in Kabukicho drinking margaritas.
Seems like she took pewter with her too.
Jeez, what are those two thinking? We still have to solve the HB case.
A new philosophy behind government work, I suppose. They prioritize saving work for themselves over apprehending criminals.
That sucks.
I agree.
Can you save and quit in the middle of a Somnium, or is it like you have to start from the start? I don't remember, but I'm not going to do the
Shall I give you
Somnium.
the usual warning?
Skip it.
As you wish. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1.
There we are. Oh, this thing's gone. But yeah, we're gonna go straight into the sync when we start next week. Which is exciting in its way. Alright. No? Okay. Save the game and let that be that. Alright, thank you friends. I'll be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy XIV. Wherein... God, what are we up to? We will do stuff. I'm trying to remember, where was I in the middle of a thing, or did I finish everything I wanted to do? I think I was going to look at the island stuff, but anyway. Fare thee well. I'll be back tomorrow.